Hello, 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 hello. Hi, 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 hi. Happy, oh my god, why, it's only, still one more day in my work week. It's fine, hello, happy night. I am tired today, man, I'm tired today. Not even because I necessarily did a lot of stuff today. I didn't. In fact, that's the reason I'm tired today, you know? That's the reason I'm tired today. I don't know if this happens to you guys at all. But when I'm at work, but I don't have work, I get just fucking exhausted because you just sit there. You can't do anything for 8 hours. Anyway. Well, yes, I'm always tired, but even more tired today. Okay, thank you very much. But it's like a different type of time. It was because I had to people all day. I had to people all day, you know? I didn't even get to do my own work. Because I was training somebody today. No, Raymu, it was different. I had to watch someone else. That's it. So I was training, so I had to tell her things and then watch as she did it and then watch carefully in case she made mistakes and then fix them and tell her what to do. But I couldn't actually do anything today. But I also couldn't have any actual downtime, like I couldn't read manga or anything because I had to watch her. So I'm tired. Cause my whole shift today was being like an overseer. But like I couldn't not, I had to pay attention. I had to pay attention the entire time, but I couldn't do anything. So the only thing I could do was just follow her around. And then of course all of the like, you know, the first time you're meeting someone, you have to like, you know, like make small talk. Oh, like, how are you doing? Is this your first time working in a place like this? Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, it's the same person I started humming the Muffin Man song. Anyway, and she was like, what is that Do You Know the Muffin Man? Yes, it's Do You Know the Muffin Man? Anyway, at least she was cool. She was like, yeah, no, I was like, if I talk too much, if I say something weird, if I'm humming, if I'm making noises and you want me to shut up, just tell me to shut up, because most of the time I don't realize I'm doing them. And she was like, no, it's wonderful because I also make weird noises. And the last area that she was trained in, she was like, they were so serious. They were like robots. I would ask a question and then they would give me like an answer right out of a textbook. And I was like, ooh, that sounds terrible. I would fucking die. She was like, yeah, they were so serious. And I'm like, not. And I was like, yeah, I'm a very unserious person if you haven't noticed already. I was like, yeah, it was the end of the shift. I have to, day 2 of training is tomorrow, so I just have to be, I just gotta fucking sit there again. It's fine though, you know, she's nice. I'm just not suited for, I don't even know, what would you call it? Like, I guess management work. I suppose. Like, you know, I'm overseeing people. I'm not good at overseeing people when I have to, like, pay attention all the time, right? Like, if I could, like, you know, check in, see if there's questions, and then, like, do my own thing or whatever, right? If I could do my own work and have the person be like, hey, I'm doing this, I don't quite understand, how does this work? I would be like, perfect, wonderful, awesome. You know? I'm fine with that, but, like, I want to do things. I want to do things of my own too. Otherwise, the day just goes so slow because you're just behind this other person. You're shadowing them like, oh, yes, that is correct. But you don't say it out loud because that would probably distract them or something. Can you imagine if I was just walking behind you at work, making sure you were doing what you were doing, and I'm like, yes, that is right. Ha-ha. Oh, you clicked it. Very good. Oh, you typed the thing in properly. Nice. Oh, you did this very specific thing. Wonderful. Oh, yes, this is the correct hallway. Good job. Just so annoying. Sounds like a good work day. Really? Do you like having people, like, tell you to do things? Personal hype? I suppose so. Oh, I would. Pretzels sound fantastic. I would love salt. Haunting someone, yeah, but in a non-fun way, because you have to, like, keep them on task and make sure they're doing the task correctly and stuff, you know? How is Tummy doing? I still have a little bit of nausea, but it's much better than it has been. Hello, daily VTuber thighs. Have you had your daily VTuber thighs today? Very important, very important. The day just started here, so I mean, it is like 1 a.m., but still, it's always good to start your day off with some thighs, I suppose. But yeah, no, technically it's not bad, because like the beginning is the training, and they've been with other people and stuff, but like the problem is that literally just, it makes me, I just sit there and be like, ha ha ha, yeah, or like, oh, nope, you forgot this thing, you know? For like 8 hours. And I don't like that. I want to feel useful on my own right. Thank you very much. Let me feel useful. Let me do things so the time goes fast. Hi, Shirley. May we have Pekoe thighs? I don't know. Do you guys think you should get Pekoe thighs? Yeah? Do you think so? Have you been... Can't decide whether to say, have you been good or have you been bad? Have you been? Have you been exist? Yeah, I'm sure it's fine, alright. Have you been exist? Have you been exist? I don't know. Have you been exist? Have you worked super hard today? Have you been doing wonderfully? Ha ha ha. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad you've been doing wonderfully. Except for Phantom, because I think he has the flu. But I hope everyone else has been doing wonderfully. What do you mean the blood circulation in the left? No, that's just how thigh highs work, okay? Not all of us have a super high muscle percentage, okay? When you've got bonus fat, that's just what it does. I need you to understand that. To that extent, for everyone, no. No. But that is just what thighs do sometimes, okay? I could... My first thought was like, I could send you a photo of extrovert friend's thigh when she puts thigh highs on, but then I was like, I feel like that's... Maybe I shouldn't do that. I've been playing Cobblemon since you got home from work. I was really tempted to, and then I was like, no, Pekoe, you gotta play Duckov today. Don't get on Cobblemon. You're gonna stay on Cobblemon, and then you're gonna be late for your own stream, because I know myself, and I know that that's exactly what would happen. That's... Honestly, that's probably what I'm gonna do tomorrow. I'm hoping I can find a place and like gather some blocks and stuff so that we can like build and get Pokemon and stuff when we stream. Yeah, because going back to the duck military, I am gonna go back to the duck military, and we're gonna. What were we gonna do? Oh yeah, I have to get a gas mask so we can go down into that tunnel. I should also probably be doing the quests that the ducks give me because I realize that that's probably how we get more stuff. But that means I have to listen to them, and I don't want to because we're already in other areas. But now we have to go back. But it's fine. We'll figure it out. We have to go back to that area anyway because that's where the tunnel is, where the gas mask. We go in the gas mask and the tunnels and the tunnels and the masks and whatever. We haven't been there yet. I feel like that's a place that we're supposed to be and that we're supposed to go. But there's also other things that we have to do. Do the socks come off for more thighs? No. They're look, I am a ghost. This is the outfit I currently have with all of my power. The thighs are just as they are. The only things that can come off are the things that were not immediately contacted to my body. So I guess technically that just means my sweater. Everything else had too much contact, and so now it's just stuck there. I've decided that that's how that works until we gain more power and can therefore put on a different outfit. But that's gonna take a real long heckin' time. We only got enough power to get here after a hot second, so... You're weird? Yes. I would say that shouldn't be a surprise, but I guess for people who are new, that might be a surprise. No, I'm weird. I'm a VTuber. I don't know very many VTubers that would not be considered in some way, shape, or form weird. I also work, like, night shifts. So, it takes a very specific... I mean, they're not half night shifts. Evening shifts? I don't know. The midday shifts, fucking whatever, you know? It's a weird hour and a lot of people don't like it. And that's why every single person that I work with is also weird. Late shifts, yeah, right? Even the normie passing ones are weird. Yeah, even people who are like VTubers who are normie passing or like, you know, are generally speaking functional human people, ? Still a bit odd. I mean, we did in fact, you know, again, I have not met a single VTuber who I would say is healthy, both physically and mentally. Yes, the merch ! The thing that I should probably have set up, but in fact do not, because last time I tried to set up a command, it was very bad, and it looped in on itself, and it just eternally... Yeah, last time I tried to make a command, it was set so that every time someone said something, it would do the thing. And the thing would be to say something in particular with the bot, and then when the bot said the thing, it would trigger the thing to say the thing again. So it was just an infinite loop. Anywho, here's the merch link. Let me pin that. On YouTube, it's in the description. I keep forgetting that there is no description on Twitch. So, you know, it is what it is. I remembered to put it up here. It's there. I remembered. Look at me remembering. I forgot so many... I forgot so many things. Oh my god, I've forgotten so many things. It's terrible. The amount of times when I open my phone to do something and then I forget why I opened my phone and I put my phone down. I just remembered something that I forgot to do earlier. Oh, I have to find my social insurance number. Very hard to do when you're a dead raccoon, not gonna lie. Incredibly difficult to do. But Twitch keeps asking me for my tax information. So I have to do that, but I keep forgetting. I also then have to figure out where I put that. So, you don't have it memorized? My guy, I don't even have my postal code memorized. And I've lived in the same place for like 4 years. I'm doing my best, okay? I'm doing my And thank you, Aro. Thank you. I appreciate it. Arunik? Ah, yes, taxes. Man. At least she's trying. Yeah, I'm trying real hard. Can you tell? No, but I am. I'm doing my best, okay? I'm doing my best, all right? And I can't be too mean to myself because I yell at other people who are not being mean that are being too mean to themselves and saying that it's not good enough when they're doing their best. So I gotta give myself some leeway. Yes. I can't not, you know? And so it is what it is. It is what it is. You don't know your postal code yet and you lived at mine for more than a decade? Nice! High five! Do or do not, there is no try. Yeah, well, tell that to the ADHD in my brain because I want to do. The problem is I get halfway there and then I don't remember what it was that I was doing. So really, yeah, I'm kind of just stuck in the trying section. Thank you very much. Yeah. It is what it is. And that's where we live. Oh. Can't remember what you had to do? Can't be important then. Yeah, see, you would certainly think that. But like filling out tax information, probably important. Probably also replying to that email that I need to reply to. Probably also important. See, anything that goes to my like, you know, like my super secret like work email. Those are things I need to do. Usually I would do them at work because honestly, given that I'm already like, you know, I'm working, my brain is like, it's time for work. And usually that's when I remember to do things. That's what you know, when I'm already at work, that's when I remember to do things that are like, my brain has compartmentalized into like, this is work, do it later. Problem is that I am training someone, so I can't just go on the computer. So I also have to get my flu shot. I was supposed to do that last weekend, and I didn't. So honestly, though, probably a really good thing that I didn't get it last weekend, because then if I had gotten sick from that, and then I was sick because of my tummy thing, that would have just been really bad. Your T4 will have your SIN. Oh, I can just look that up at work. Nice, thank you. You could, but it won't be good. Yeah, well, your brain doesn't just think about anime women. No, I have to think about other things too, thank you very much. I think about work things while I'm at work, and I think about the boo-bays a lot. I was trying to explain... I was trying to explain what a boo-bay was to the person that I was training today. Because I was telling this person, I was like, you know, they were like, oh yeah, like I don't mind like a shift at these kind of hours either. And I was like, yeah, it's wonderful. And I was like, well, I mean, I take it a bit far. I usually don't go to bed until 6 a.m. And she was like, oh, wow. And then my boss lady, the shift leader, was like, yeah, that's because she has second thing that she does afterwards. She doesn't just go to sleep. She goes home and she does more things. And then I had to explain what I did. And then of course when I talk about what I do, I was like, oh yeah, like just, you know, I go hang out with my boo-bays and like we play games or chat, and I've got like a community server and stuff. And And then she was like, what's a boobie? And I was like, oh, those are like my like super cool community, you know? That's like their name. They're my boobies because I'm a ghost. Haha, boo. And you know, like people used to call you would call people like bae. So they're like, ha, it's a joke, you know, it's a play on words, but also it sounds like booby. It was very awkward, but like she smiled, so I think it was fine. This is why you don't mix the two words. Okay, see, honestly, I wouldn't have brought it up at all, generally, except for the fact that near the beginning of the shift, she looked at me and she was like, you look very familiar. And I was like, are you nerdy? And she was like, oh, are you a cosplayer? And I was like, well, I was like 5+ years ago before the panini. And then I had to explain what I meant by panini. But it turns out that she worked at a shop that a lot of local cosplayers used to go to and stuff, which is crazy. This lady has just phenomenal, like, the ability to recognize faces. Certainly I do not. Because, like, I've been in that store maybe 5 times in the last, like, decade. Like, crazy. Insane. Yeah. So I was like, okay, she at least, like, she has touched on the nerdy side of the internet. So I was like, this is fine. I'm not a panini. No, I am a raccoon. You are correct. I am a raccoon. I'm not a panini. Hello, hello. Technically, you still are, given VTubers are virtual cosplayers. No, they're not. This is just me. I'm not dressed up like anyone else. Thank you very much. They worked at a cosplay store? No, they worked at how would you describe this particular type of hello? Like an alt clothing and accessory store, but they had like a lot of like boots and like corsets, and like they did like wigs and stuff like that. Like it wasn't a fabric place, it wasn't a cosplay place, but because it had a lot of like alt accessories and stuff like that, a lot of people would go there looking for like, you know, particular shoes that like might be more along the lines of like a punk-esque character, or like things with lots of belts, or like a corset. Hot Topic adjacent? Yeah, like old school Hot Topic adjacent, sort of. Because nowadays Hot Topic is not, it's not really an alt clothing store anymore. Yeah. It was not a sex shop. It was not a sex shop. Thank you very much. It was just like an alt clothing store. It wasn't a sex or erotic shop. No, there was one of those nearby. Was it next door or something? But it was, no, this was, it's specific. It's like, I mean, they do like sexy type things as well, I guess. But like, if anyone knows like Demonia's, like big platform, like chunky, like gothy, punky sort of boots and stuff like that. Like it was just very like alternative fashion specific store. Yeah. That's where she recognized me from, apparently, which is just wild. Just insane. Because yeah, like I said, I've only been there a handful of times, generally speaking, because extrovert friend would drag me in when she was looking for boots and stuff. And yeah, because the corsets there most standard sized corsets don't fit me properly because I have a very long torso. So as much as I wish I could get like a nice cheap corset, damn, I cannot. I have to, if I were to do, I either made them myself when I used to try, or I had one that was custom made. It was really expensive. I wrote it off as a back brace because honestly, I needed one anyway, so it's fine. Yeah, damn good memory. Just an insane memory. Long Raccoon is long, yeah. It is what it is, you know? It is what it is. One time when I was at a convention, there was a corset place that they did like the corsets for Sucker Punch, which is an old ass movie. If you don't know what that is, that's perfectly okay. But they did all of like the corsets and costumes for that, and so they were at a convention I was at, and I was like, ooh, and I was like, I want to try on one of these, and so I did, and they put me into it, and they were like, holy shit. Because at that point in my life, my waist was very small and it was like a 17-inch corset or some shit, and they did it up, and then they were like, what the fuck? And I was like, hee hee. But then they were also like, wow, you have the longest rib cage I've ever seen. And I was like, yeah, that sounds about right. Fuck. So I have to get like very specific corsets if I wear, which is why I kind of was like, for a while, I was like, oh, I really wish I could dress in like steampunk and like do that. That would be so cool. And then I moved away from that sort of style specifically because, yeah, trying to get corsets and shit when you're not the perfect size for them is really annoying and very expensive. But I still think steampunk is really cool. The baby doll movie, yes, that's the one. That is the one. Yeah. Yeah, and that's how I learned that that was the moment in my life where I learned that I apparently have a long torso. I didn't know that was a thing before then, but yeah, they were like, wow, you've got the longest ribcage ever. And I was like, great, wonderful, I have a new thing to be insecure about. But, you know, it is what it is. Just, like, it's fucking, I didn't notice it until then. Why would I suddenly magically be insecure about it? Because I was in my 20s and, you know... you kind of just like pick new things up to like worry about every so often, you know? It's like, I haven't had a new insecurity in a hot second. We'll just add this one to the list. I have a long torso, allows me to sleep in basic econ. Ooh, nice. That is, yes. I mean, yeah, there is that. The list only grows as you get older. I mean, that's not necessarily true. My list has gotten shorter. Not for any, like, reason of like, oh yeah, like now I'm magically hot and I fixed all my issues. No, it's just because I'm too old to give a fuck. You know, I'm like, it's fine, whatever. I don't leave my house except to go to work and go to appointments, so it doesn't really matter. Like, oh, like I'm worried I have a pimple. That's nice. No one's gonna see it. Right? You're like, oh no, what of my, like, what? There's this one issue, and you're like, all right, well, that's fine. Doesn't matter, you know? It literally doesn't matter. It's like, well, don't fucking go places, so like no one's gonna see it to care, and like I'm just chilling, so whatever, you know, it is what it is. And then eventually you're just like, cool, and then I'm like, and then I'm like, oh no, I'm too lazy to you know, put makeup on to cover that up, or like to, you know, oh no, like this thing doesn't do the thing I want it to, and I'm like, does it really matter in the long run? No. And so then it just, you know, you just kind of like, oh well. And then you forget to be insecure about it. Probably until someone brings it up again, but like it's fine because I don't like do anything. So the chance in someone bringing something up that I'm already insecure about and I've forgotten about, and therefore I'm not technically insecure about it anymore, is very low. Or your IRL friend from time to time. Yeah, one extrovert friend can drag me out. Every once in a while. Although, to be fair, even when they try to make me do things or they invite me to things, a lot of the time I will forget that they've done so and won't go. For example, artist friend's husband's birthday was last weekend, and I was invited to that. But we had the charity stream for Peak. So I stayed home with you guys instead. Pekoe, yeah, I have multiple calendars to try to make sure I don't do things like this, and I still do them. So yeah. Good morning to various. It was at least a good reason, yeah. But to be fair, yeah, a lot of the time people will invite me to stuff. They're like, hey, you want to come to this thing? And I'm like, sorry, can't, streaming. And they're like, can't you just move it? And I'm like, no. It's very important, incredibly important. You have to tell me at least 2 weeks in advance. And then I can put you on the schedule. Like, I don't want to cancel. I've told the boobies I'm gonna be there, and unless I'm sick or something terrible has come up, like overtime, I will be there. Yes, gotta set alarms and calendar notifications. I do, I have so many. A schedule is made to prove you can make a schedule. Yeah, the problem is that I didn't put that on my schedule, and I was invited via Facebook. So, yeah, AI bubble and Foxconn stock price. Jesus fucking Christ. I know that there is an AI bubble question mark. Do I know anything about it? Absolutely not. Why is that a problem? I don't often go on there except to use Marketplace. So when I get invited to things on there, I go, oh yeah, I'll put that in my calendar, and then I do something else instead, and I forget because I don't go back to Facebook to look. So yeah, I usually only go on there to like look for secondhand stuff on Marketplace, or to look for artists in like specific art groups if I'm looking to do like commissions or something. Yeah. But yeah, I have multiple calendars. I've got a Google Calendar. I've got a paper calendar to the left of me on the wall that I try to remember to write things in, and I've got a calendar on my phone. Yeah. I put like really important things, like due dates for stuff. Like if I have like recordings that have specific days where I have to get them into the person, those go on the paper calendar because it's right beside my computer and I have to see it when I sit down, right? So I don't like forget until the thing goes off and it's like, burp, burp, you have a due date today in 1 hour. And then I'm like, you know? So like today on the calendar, it said that I had a recording due. I did that yesterday. Because of course I did that yesterday. When else would I do something that was... I'm gonna like, dude, at some point, VTubers are just gonna stop inviting me to do things. Or they're gonna start giving me deadlines that are actually a week before the actual deadline. Look, nothing has changed since school, okay? You give me a deadline, I'm doing it at the last possible second that I have before that deadline, you know? I was like, I knew that I was streaming today, so I couldn't do it today. Anyway, I get home from work at midnight, so like, technically it's not even today, you know? Technically today is tomorrow. So like, I will always do it. I always will hit the deadline, but generally speaking, not by very much. I've got another recording that I have to do tomorrow night, which is why I'm not streaming tomorrow night. Well, that and because then there would be 3 streams on Thursday, and my schedule doesn't have the ability to do that. So I was like, fuck it, we're just gonna do my recording, I guess. Yay! Woohoo! Ahaha! But on the upside, doing recordings always means that there's fun things to be seen in cute other girls' places soon, so you know. Yay! 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 It always makes me happy. I love watching other people do things, and like I always look at people who plan things and I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ! How? How? What? Cause like the amount of like organizational skill that some of these girlies have couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. I can barely keep track of the things that I need to do. All right? So there's that. And then there's like, you know, for girlies who put on things like concerts, I'm like, okay. Either you have the skills to do like mixing, mastering, whatever, even if just a little bit to touch on things. Either you have those skills yourself, or you're paying someone else to do it, or you have a connection that's doing it for cheaply, which all of those are impressive. Because one means you have skill, one means you have money, and one means you have connections, none of which I have. Right? And so I'm like, wow. And then also, it means that you have enough people who want to join you for the thing. That's cool. That means that you're neat and people like you. That's very fun. And then it means that you're good at following up with people, which is also incredibly difficult to do. And that's just if you're doing something like a concert, let alone if you're doing like some other type of big event and stuff like that. Just wild, insane. The amount of effort that some girlies can juggle, like just running so many plates, man. Crazy amounts of skills. I'd love to try to do that sometime, but honestly, part of the reason I've never tried to do any big events like that is I'm very worried that I'm gonna fuck it all up. And then it's not just my effort, right? Like, it's not just my effort then, because then if I fuck something up, then it's like, you know, all the other girls who have done like work and put effort and time into doing things, like I let them down too, which is, you know, it is what it is. It's part of the reason. But I think this coming year, that's gonna be one of my, it's gonna be one of my goals. Is to have like some sort of big event that I either by myself or like co-plan with one other person sort of idea. I wanna try to put my best foot forward or something, you know. And thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, no, Halu, I get that, because that's usually how I feel. Usually, like, girlies will have ideas, and I'm like the sounding board. You know, they throw ideas at me, and I go, ooh, that's really cool. You might want to think about these two things. And they go, oh, yeah, good idea. Or they, like, message me because they're stressed, and I go, okay, have you tried these things? Here's a list of things to do. Or, you know, just generally behind the scenes sort of help. Yeah, that's usually what I end up doing most of the time. Because, you know, that's kind of where I feel comfortable, I guess. My comfort zone is very much like, if someone needs help and I can support someone doing something, I'm down, I'm there. You know? It makes me feel like I'm doing something worthwhile. Like, being able to help and support someone do something to reach their own dreams sort of idea. Which is apparently a very common older sibling thing. Being overly independent, but also, like, not really working towards your own things, but, like, feeling more comfortable supporting other people from behind the scenes. Yeah. Apparently that's a very, very common oldest sibling thing. So, you know, if you feel that in your soul, and you also happen to be an older sibling, it's not your fault. Blame your parents. Feel that deeply, but I'm the younger sibling. Ah, interesting. I'm the younger. Ah. I wonder then in that case if it's like overdose, what the hell? If you were like the more mature sibling, I guess you're gonna blame it yourself anyway. Yeah, that's a fucking mood, but no, bad. Not everyone's meant to play DPS. Some folks are meant to buff. Story of my life. I will yell at you whilst I heal you, but I'm gonna throw up shields, I'm gonna do the buffs and the heals, and then I'm gonna scream at you to get the fuck out of the goddamn red circle. Jesus fucking Christ, you not have eyes. I swear to God, no fucking DPS has eyes. I swear to look, I'm healing the tank first. You are secondary. Get the fuck, dodge. Just move your fucking feet. You don't need to be stationary. You don't. Move. The tank is the one who has to be stationary most of the time, and even they dodge better than you. Jesus fucking Christ. My job is to heal the tank and sometimes you. Standing in the fire gives me a damage buff. That's great. I hope you have your own potions. It's gonna be a very expensive dungeon. Jesus fucking Christ. She's giving me WoW PTSD. Yeah, fucking me with the yeah, I feel, yes, I do feel strongly about this because it doesn't fucking matter what MMO you play. Every single one of them, every single one of them has the same fucking goddamn problem, and it's DPS not knowing where to fucking stand. You don't pay your sub. No, you're right, I don't. But I also don't have to heal you. I don't. I don't have to heal you. What I do have to do is make sure we don't wipe completely. You're not necessary for that. Unless you're the tank. Although, to be fair, there are times that I've purposely let a tank die because they're being a little shit. For example, the team says, great, we're gonna take a couple of minutes to get all our buffs back up before we run into the next room. And the tank just goes, haha, fuck you, and runs and, like, collects the next, like, 3 rooms worth of mobs. No, I'm just gonna let you die. You can run back from the beginning. I'm not gonna revive you. I don't care if it's gonna take you another 10 minutes. It's fine. I can wait. The DPS, honestly, one of them might be mad at me, but the rest of them are probably fine with it too because they're sick and tired of it. They're squishy. You're running them through their potions before we've even hit the boss. Absolutely not. You're a healer, mean too? Yeah. Most tanks I found tend to be better because there's less tanks, so most people who play tank do it either because of the need for it or because they actually enjoy being the tank, you know? Yeah, I found most often that the DPS are the biggest problem, but yeah, sometimes the tanks get, you know, they're like, I'm the one with the power, I am the leader, you do what I say. Then die. You can be the king of dead. That's fine. Do as you do. Do what you want. That is perfectly fine. I'm not here to tell you what to do. On the other hand, you're not gonna tell me who to heal, so. On that note, I saw recently that someone put up a, there's a, it's like an Asian style game. It's like what did they classify it as? A single player MMO like game. And it's got all, like, it's a very, like, Asian styled. I don't fucking remember what it's called. Blades of something. Yeah, there we go. Where Wind Meets. That's the one. Thank you. I've seen some people play it. I saw it, the first time I saw it was, someone made a TikTok about it, and they were like, the character creator is fantastic. The game itself is fine. There's nothing really all that new about it, but it's like, it's not a bad game. And I was just like, what do you mean a single player MMO? That's just the badly optimized RPG with like shit ass UI. That's what that is. And yeah, I looked at it and I was correct. It's got a very cluttered, typical like Asian MMO UI system. And you can pay for pretty pixels. Yeah, but it very much more than anything, it reminded me that I haven't seen a really good MMO in like a long fucking time. You know? Costumes in that game are like $50 for a solo game? What's the fucking point? No one's even gonna see that you got the pretty thing. That's stupid. That's stupid. Look. Many games have gotten me to pay for pretty pixels, okay? But I am paying, and then I'm also playing competitively. Someone bought a boat for like 40K. That's fucking wild. Why? What the hell? You can invite people to the boat with you. Great, wonderful. MMOs were originally created because of the lack of tech to allow complex online gameplay. Yeah, well, they're fantastic, so... Made some friends who played Terra. Never tried it, but you're hoping for an eventual comeback. Terra wasn't bad. I quite enjoyed Terra while I did play it. It was never my... I mean, for a little bit, I guess it was my main MMO. But I moved on from Terra pretty quickly. I think... I did, like... Oh, was it the Castanics? Was that one of the races in Terra? Is that the right MMO I'm thinking of? But it is very pretty. I remember Terra being just a very pretty game when it first came out. You're waiting for Mabinogi Eternity? I played Mabinogi. Yeah, I did that one. There weren't many MMOs that I didn't at least dabble in for a little bit, because I was very much into MMOs for a hot second. But you know, I have been like thinking about trying to get back into RuneScape, but I haven't played RuneScape since I was a literal child, so I feel like everyone who has been into RuneScape is already in it, and I'm just gonna be like 12 million years behind sort of idea. Have a good night, Shirley. Get some good rest. Yeah. Lunia was the best MMO you played. Guild Wars 2 was fun for a while. Yeah, I've said before, but my brother played Guild Wars 2. I never really got into it because I started it after him, and then my brain was like, nope, this is Bro Boo's game, not your game. No. A new Arcade is in the work. I feel like Arcade can be hit or miss, because like I had a fantastic time on Arcade. But I've had other people say that like on their server there was like not very much happening because so much of that game was based around like players creating storylines. So if there weren't a lot of people doing things and interacting, then it wasn't nearly as fun. And like, you know, if players weren't like putting out wars or doing like faction battles or like, you know, it was quite standard otherwise. So you need people to like want to be the antagonists in a game like Arcade. I feel like I really enjoyed it, but makes sense. Yeah, I mean, too bad it became pay to win at a point. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it was never like super free to play friendly, because you did have to pay for land plots, which I did. And it also wasn't casual play friendly, because if you wanted to be like one of like the top contenders on the server, you needed to be on all the time, you know? It was like, there wasn't a lot that allowed for downtime. So like I was only not online when I played that game while I was at work. A little bit of school. I think that was right. I think that came out toward the end of my uni. Yeah, so like a little bit of school, a little bit of work, and then I just like played that and slept for 3 hours. I mean, to be fair, I did the same thing with League of Legends before that anyway, but, you know, that was in the time where, like, I could just no-life a game, right? And so the people who had, like, actual jobs or, like, you know, weekend players, like people with a 9-to-5 sort of idea, found it a lot harder to keep up with everything that was going on. Oh, I caused so much chaos on that server, Raymond. I have talked about it before. We were the most hated guild on my server. By a lot. By a lot. And it was really fun. So, you know, it is what it is. I think that a large part of MMOs being really fun as well, though, is like having a group of people who is just as invested as you are, be it as a casual player or as someone who's like super into the game and wanting to be like a top contender sort of idea. right? So you have other people to do that with you. You have people to like do all the quests or go raid places or like blow up other people's convoys or like attack people while they're doing stuff, you know? I think it's really, really important in MMOs. Like I think that's the thing that makes or breaks it for most people is like if they find a good group of people that they really vibe with. So like be it a guild or like friends that you're playing with or whatever, right? Or hunt pirates. No, I was the pirate Ubagi. Yeah. Hello, hello, and thank you for the posture check. A game called DC Universe Online. I don't think I played a game like that. Yeah, it sounds vaguely familiar, but to be fair, it's a DC game, so like they would all sound vaguely familiar. I don't think I ever played that though. Oh, it was on PS3. No, I definitely didn't though. I'm very much a PC gamer. Yeah, I'm very, very much a PC gamer. The only consoles that I have had most of my life have been Nintendo consoles. So like the N64 and things like that, or handhelds. But yeah, for the most part, PC as opposed to... It was on PC as well? Okay, yeah. With grouping up, I guess that's the appeal of smaller scale grouping PvE games like Phantasy Star and Monster Hunter. I guess so, yeah, to some extent. Although Monster Hunter... I feel like when you're playing Monster Hunter, a lot of people tend to play with people, like their actual like friends, and they group up, or you just get randoms. Unless you make friends on, like... But I still feel like even in that case, you'd probably make friends like on like outside like forums or nowadays like Discord servers and stuff like that, right? Yeah. Had 2 consoles because no money, don't think console again. Yeah, I keep like side-eyeing the Switch too, mainly just because I feel like there's gonna be a new Zelda game at some point. But until they put that out, I'm not gonna bother because it's expensive and I have other expensive things that I can spend my money on. Thank you very much. There are so many other things I could spend my money on. There's a lot of things I could spend, you know, that's what it is, right? Did you say N64 is a Nintendo 64? Yes. If you happen to not know, I do in fact happen to be a hag. Yeah, the N64 was the first console that like we actually owned. We played on others, right? Like my babysitters and stuff had like normal Nintendos and other things like that. Like I'd played video games beforehand. But the N64 was the first one that we ourselves had. No new Zelda game, but a Zelda movie is family. Yeah, I saw. I have tentative. You know, I'm trying not to come up with any opinions, you know? I feel that way about most things. Like, I feel like when I was younger, I was always excited about, like, oh my god, they're making a new so-and-so, a new such and such. And then, like, every time something comes out, I'm like, why the fuck did they do that? So, when it comes to live action stuff these days, I'm very... You know? I try not to have hopes almost at all, honestly, at this point. It's also why a lot of the time when it comes to games, I don't look things up before I start playing them. A lot of the time when I find games, I just go, ooh, this looks cool, based on like a couple of pictures on Steam and the name. Because if I get like too like, ooh, then I inevitably will get let down. Or it spoils too much of it for me and I'm like, I already knew everything that happened in this game. Because I feel like a lot of commercials these days are really, really bad for that. I'm like, wow, you just told me the whole plot of the movie and that was all of the really good scenes that you shoved into this one fucking commercial. So... yeah. So I just try to, you know, chill. And not have expectations. And then I can be pleasantly surprised. I love being pleasantly surprised. And to be fair, I've tried as hard as I can to make it as easy as possible to surprise me and make me happy. Because if I just go in with no expectations or expectations that it's gonna be shit, then generally speaking, I'm happily surprised. Now, a lot of people will say, that's very pessimistic, Pekoe. No. Pessimistic is thinking the worst of things. I'd like to think that it's realistic, because that is what I have been shown multiple times during my life. Thank you very much. You know, it's like when people say that something is slander, but it's something that actually happened, right? It's not pessimistic. It's just realistic. And you just happen to be a more optimistic person than me, you know? An optimist says it can always be worse. I mean, to be fair, it can. Now, can I think of the 12 different ways that it could possibly be worse at this exact moment? Yes. And how likely are these to happen? From highest to lowest, here they are, you know? But it is what it is, right? It is what it is. Yeah. Hoyo's putting out another new game? Varsapura. That's a mouthful. No, I've not noticed. To be fair, I don't tend to pay a ton of attention to Hoyoverse stuff. I'm leery because it's Hoyoverse, but it looks good. Ooh, why are you leery because Hoyoverse? Yeah, I mean, you guys know, for the most part, I try to stay away from gacha games now. Because they steal my soul and my money. But yeah, Varaspura is certainly a name, you know? The game looks not bad. Yeah, that's the thing, is their games are usually quite fun. I just have a really hard time staying free to play. Which, problem, you know? I'm usually fine, and then they release a character that I think is hot. And then it's not fine anymore. So, yeah. Did you ever play a game where you can pay but you didn't? I can't think of one. I don't think I've ever actually been a free to yeah, because, okay, but like the way that my brain works is I'm like, okay, so if I pay for a AAA game title, right? I'm paying, you know, like somewhere between $60 and $80 for a video game that I might, maybe get like somewhere between 20 and 40 hours out of, right? Phantom, thank you for the soup. Thank you, putting this money away so Gacha can't steal it. Yeah. But yeah, like expensive ass game for, you know, 20 to 50 hours of your time. And that means that you're essentially paying like $2 to $5 per hour of gameplay. So what's wrong with me putting in like $1 for every hour that I play for a free-to-play game, you know? What's wrong with that? I'm just supporting the game that has given me so much happiness. And this is why I can't stay free-to-play, because in my mind, it's only logical. It's only logical. It's giving me serotonin, so why would I not want to pay for it? It's terrible. It's so bad. Oh. Anywho, this is how I've somehow logicked myself into thinking that it's perfectly a-okay for me to put money into gacha games. Yeah, my way of staying free to play is I don't have money. Yeah, the problem is I have a credit card. So, yeah. Woohoo! There's no end to how much you can pay in a gacha game. Yeah, that's why I try not to play them anymore. Your rule of thumb is if the free-to-play game is good, I'll give it enough to pay for a full-price game. Yeah, essentially. And then if I tend to do like a full-price game every like 50 to 60 hours sort of idea. Unless it's a game I really play a lot of, and maybe more. Jelanoel, thank you for the biddies. Thank you. I pretty much stopped gacha because of your streams. Looking back, might have been cheaper to stick to gacha. Oh. Should I just like get pictures of pretty ladies and we'll put them on the screen every once in a while? we can pretend that it's a gacha. I should get. Oh, I wonder if I could get one of the girls. If I commission one of the girls and I just have like gacha pop-ups, you get like a like a hot mocha girl, like splash art, like the Genshin style splash arts where they're just like they're in like an action screen, like get a bunch of those. Have them pop up every once in a while. Yeah, gacha bot. Yeah. Got a 10 pull. Sometimes you'll get the hot girls. They're like the 5 stars, and like the 4 stars are like the mascots, and the 3 stars are like all the like shitty fodder stuff or like weapons. Oh my god! And it's just like little silly little scribble things. Sleeping overdose. Thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. Thank you. And if you did get hit by one of those and you are here, please do make sure to thank Sleeping Overdose and welcome on in. And Lizards, thank you for the super. Thank you for a 10 pull. Let's see. What can you get for? Wow, you've hit the 5-star jackpot. I don't fucking know, man. I don't have anything to set up. There's no 10 pulls here. Thank you very much. Others have that fish thing on Twitch. Yeah. See, the thing is that a lot of those kind of things are Twitch only. They're Twitch only. Which is why, like, there's times where I've thought about putting stuff like that up, but I'd like, it would be nice to get something that's both Twitch and YouTube, but yeah, there's a lot of just like little widgets and things that people make that are they just don't tend to make them compatible with the YouTube side of things, which kind of sucks because I don't really want to like leave a whole bunch of people out of like a silly little thing, you know? Yeah. There's no widget I know that works for both. Yeah, it's very weird like that a lot of the time. Even trying to find something that is like a combined chat sort of idea, incredibly difficult. Incredibly difficult to find something like that. So, thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, like I really wanted to get a custom combined chat widget, but a lot of people even if they'll make like one for Twitch and one for YouTube, they won't make one that like has them displayed together. And because the YouTube and Twitch coding would be completely different, you have to get both of them, you know? And then you have both of them on your screen and doing whatever. Which is fine and also technically correct. But I don't wanna. I don't know. I don't like the look of it. Doesn't display the YouTube emotes correctly. Yeah, it doesn't. I know. It's really annoying, but there's nothing I can do about it, sadly. Which is stupid because they show up perfectly fine on the Twitch side, so I don't know why the hell they don't show up on the YouTube side. Very dumb. Very dumb. But it is what it is, you know? It is what it is. Have you guys been able to hear the raccoon's foot beans this whole time. I don't know why. I've been very fidgety. Probably because I had to sit still all day. You know what? Actually, that's probably what it was. I had to sit still and stand still and walk still. Well, those are walks. I had to, you know, be a person and not be too weird. So now I'm just like, I need to fucking all the day's fidgets must come out now. Yeah, so sorry. For anyone who's like, sensitive to hearing background things, apologies. That's why you've been hearing me play with this. Look, he's got beans in his foot, and so my brain is like, oh yes, beans. Used to have a coworker that sits beside you that fidgets and rocks the table. Okay, that would drive me insane. The entire table? The entire table. Path to Nowhere. I don't know if I know that one. Ooh. She do be a sexy villain lady. And I do in fact like sexy villain ladies. Yeah. If evil, why hot? No. Wrong. Incorrect. If evil is hot is generally how that works. Don't make the boobies put you on the plan. No, you can't. You can't do that. You can't. Why? You can't make me. That's not how that works. That's not how that works. What about ice villains? They can be hot too. You know, that's why they have ice powers. They're invulnerable to their own freezing abilities. Yes. Not all evil people are hot. Yes, that is also true. There is also evil but not hot. But those are generally speaking to me, those are generally the ones that are like realistically evil. You know? Does that make sense? A lot of the cuz whilst I like red flag and villain characters, I like red flag and villain characters. You know? Like, they're characters. It's like and generally speaking, they're characters where the things that they can do are not actually realistic, right? And there are very few... or they're not realistic in my sense of the world. I was gonna say they're just not realistic, but then I was like, you know, there are just like some characters. I was thinking specifically of Mystic Messenger because there's... Was it Mystic Messenger? You can get locked in a basement? There was another game too, Amnesia. That's the one. Sorry. Girly ass dating sim Amnesia. To be fair, all of the men in that game will kill you and or do other crazy shit. But like, you know, you get like locked. Oh yeah, it was Mystic Messenger. You could get locked in a dog cage. That's the one. And I was like, you know, technically that could happen in real life, right? And like, there's not all that much like, you know, mystic anything in that game. I was like, okay, so I can't say that, you know, not completely realistic, but like that's so far removed from things that would like actually happen to a totally normal ghostly raccoon, you know? I'm not out here having text message conversations with a billionaire CEO who is therefore going to lock me in his basement. So yeah, so like, but like things that are realistic in like my sense of the world and evil, no. To me, that's like, no. Like, if I could see you being an actual, like, just evil person and I could, like, see you in my actual life, right? Like when we were watching The Cube. So for those of you who are not aware, there is a fan Discord, and we did have a watch along for The Cube there this past week and week. Week. Anyway, yes, it was Friday. Yes. There is one of the characters that I was like, oh no, and someone was like, don't you like Red Flag? And I was like, nope, this is too realistic. You know, there's like, it's kind of like, you know, if someone were to have like a hot wife beater in a movie, sure, yes, they're evil, they're a villain. That's a little too, like, you know, it's a realistic thing that is not like removed enough for me to say, oh, they're a villain. That's just a shit person. You know, I think that's the difference. Like, I like villains rather than like just like shit people, I guess, you know, right? Like, now, there's gonna be people who are like, okay, but like there's a lot of overlap. Yes, but that's why it's like, it's a character, you know? It's like a fantastical thing that can be removed from reality. Cause like, a lot of villains murder tons of people. None of these people are real because they're a character, right? Whereas like, you know, if I were to meet someone who's killed a ton of people and is very open about that in real life, I would not be like, oh yeah, sexy man, take me. I would be like, Jesus fucking Christ. What the fuck is wrong with you? And then I die anyway because I'd probably say something stupid, right? Like, There's a distinction with fictional characters. Yeah, it's like, there's like a line of realism, you know? That like removes it from my category of like liking red flags. It's because it's like, yeah, like those are not like, I could not see those people actually existing. To be fair, I am very open as well. A lot of the characters that I like, even if they aren't villains, even if they're not someone I'm like into, just like characters that I enjoy. There's a lot of characters that are like my favorite characters and things that I would fucking hate in real life. Like a lot of those, like, you know, like the super Genki characters that are like in all sorts of like shonen sort of things. They're great as characters. Jesus fucking Christ, if someone was that happy and energetic all the time around me, I would probably want to punch them in the face. Same thing with like shoujo characters, like the girls who are very like, oh no, what do I do now? What's gonna happen? And are like overly nice. Great as a character, you know. There's been a lot of characters in my life where I'm like, wow, I want to be more like them. When I was in high school, I tried for a little bit. Oh no, it wasn't even high school, it was university. I was like, I should be more like Toru Honda. I need to be nicer to people and smile more. Jesus fucking Christ. I also am like, those girls are so annoying. Oh, please, just... You can do it. You can do it yourself. I promise. Just one step in front of the other. You can do it. You know. So yeah, there's a very big difference in terms of like characters in like fantasy settings as opposed to like, yeah, reality, I guess. Sometimes I do shake my head your taste, but I don't know how much it informs your IRL preference. Almost not at all. There are some like actions that like in theory I would still like, sure. But like generally speaking, the people who are doing those things, if I met in real life, I would be like, abso-fucking-lutely not. Get out of here. It works and you can hate a character that would appreciate that person IRL. Yeah, that's the thing, is like the difference between the characters and like the people around me is like, yeah, there's a lot of characters that I'm like, that's a great character. But I'd swear to fucking God if I were to meet you in real life. You know, you love this tsunderes. Tsunderes are cute. Super heavy tsundere, like, you know, the ones that are like very, very like, you know, like really tsundere in anime. I think that those, as like an actual person, would probably, I would not get along with them. But like not because I wouldn't like them, but more because them not showing that they also like me would probably like set off like, my abandonment issues. And, like, I would get, like, really sad and I would feel like I wasn't enough and it would just make me very depressed. You know? Like, sometimes it's fine. You know, every once in a while, or doing things like joking, but like heavy, like anime, like proper tsundere, I would probably not be okay with, honestly. Not even just because I don't like the character trope, more just because of my own bullshit, my own brain bullshit. You know. I just think it wouldn't be a good match. Now, on the other hand, super lovey-dovey dere-deres. I don't know if I could deal with either, because on one hand, awesome, wonderful, tell me everything that you're thinking, love that shit. On the other hand, I do need floor time by myself, you know? So as long as I need to be the clingy one, damn it. I need to be the one who says that we're gonna spend a bunch of time together, but then I'm gonna slink off like a weird little fucking cat. Or like kuderes, I would probably worry too much that I was like making them like uncomfortable or making them mad or whatever. So like, unless they were really good at communicating how they felt, even though they didn't show it, I probably wouldn't be great with that either, honestly. Right? Yanderes are, I mean, as a character archetype, fantastic, right? Like, as a character archetype, yanderes are great. I love reading things with them in it. It's fun. It adds, like, an extra element. In reality, dangerous. I mean, even in like fiction, dangerous, right? Yanderes are known for you know, doing not so great, very violent things. And in reality, so like, even if they don't go that far, it's a lot of, I feel like you would fight a lot, right? There would be a lot of jealousy. There probably wouldn't be a ton of communication. It would be very toxic. Yeah, it just means devoted woman, not stabby, stalky, IRL. I wouldn't say that yandere means devoted woman, IRL. I would say that a yandere would be like a overly obsessive woman, right? Like just an overly obsessive, like, wanting to know where you are at all times, checking your phone, making sure that we have location sharing, like, where are you? Why are you by yourself? Why, you can't go to the pub with someone else. I have to go with you. Like, you can't be, what if you see girls there? You know? Like, I feel like it would be very controlling, very obsessive. Which might be okay for a short period of time, or like maybe for some people that's okay. Like, you like having someone being like that, like obsessed with you. You know, I feel like if you are a person who likes space or likes freedom to do stuff, it probably would not, it would get old really fast, I feel like, you know? That's not yandere, not extreme enough. I mean, in an IRL version, right? Like, we're not gonna go all the way to, like, you see another girl and she kills you because you've touched another woman, or she kills the other girl because you've touched her, you know? Although there are people like that too, but, like, that's a lot more rare in like, a realistic setting sort of idea. My response would be, what girls? I'm in a poker bar? Yeah, that might not be enough, though, right? So, yeah, I don't know. So, like, that kind of thing, I feel like it might be cute for, like, the first couple of weeks, maybe. Yeah, that's just possessive, not yandere. These two are different. Yes, but we're talking about, like, in an IRL, like, how that would translate, right? Because, like, yandere is, like, extreme love, right? To the point of, you want, like, you love them so much, they are the center of your universe sort of idea. You want them to be with you, you want them to love you, you love them more than anything else, you would do anything for them. If something gets in their way, you'll get rid of that block, even if it means killing someone, sort of idea. It's like extreme love, extreme possessiveness, to like a ridiculous extent, which is not really, it's not really realistic in the human world in the same way that it is in fiction, right? So like the closest thing that I can think of to like a yandere trope, but like in reality, would just be like overly obsessive significant others, right? Like wanting to know where they are at all times, wanting to make sure that they're not with other people that you don't approve of, especially not of the opposite gender, right? Like that's really like the closest thing, right? Like women who, you know, their boyfriend has a female friend and then the woman gets really mad about it and they start an argument and maybe they start yelling at the female friend or they like do some sort of like retaliatory thing out of jealousy. Like that's kind of, in my mind, the closest sort of thing to yandere, other than like the couple of times where like people have literally stabbed people. You know, that's like the extreme in reality, right? So, yeah. Poster child for me is still, yes, Yuno is, I feel like for most people, Yuno is like either the first yandere they saw or like the first realization of yandere, right? Like she was kind of like the main one who would pop up for a hot second, you know? Yeah. Think of a friend who disappeared during a relationship because girlfriend or boyfriend says no. Yeah, to some extent, right? If you're seeing it from the outside, probably. Because, like, I have had a friend who that happened to. Yeah. To the point where, he stabbed himself in the leg to prove to her that he loved her and that no, he did not, in fact, like any of his friends. Anyway, they're still together. Yeah, he cut off contact with every single one of the friends that he had at that particular point, men and women, because she was so, like, controlling, possessive, I guess, jealous, paranoid, right? Like that kind of thing. So that's why that in my head is kind of like where the IRL version kind of lies. I wasn't super close friends with him. I've met him a couple of times. It was like a cosplay acquaintance, I guess, but he was really good friends with extrovert friend. And she was actually the one that, yeah, anyway. So, like, there's, like, you know, like, I've talked about her before. She's hot as fuck, okay? And so, like, yeah, this was, like, his girlfriend was like, you have to do this. Or I can't remember if this particular time was I'm gonna leave or if it was I'm gonna, I don't remember exactly. Anyway, it was a whole fucked up situation. Was it worth it? Oh, no, absolutely not. Yeah, she made him do it. She said that if he did not do it, then he did not love her. And then she was going to do something really drastic if he didn't. Like, it was like... it was... Anyway, so in my head, I think that's probably... Maybe that's why, like, I base my idea of, like, what a realistic yandere looks like. Probably, honestly, I didn't even, like, really think about it, but I think, like, that's probably the situation I closest, like, put in my head. Is she hot, though? I wouldn't think so. I mean, I'm sure that she was obviously his type. Maybe just not mine, you know? Yeah, that's definitely yandere. Yeah, right? Like, just, like, very, very, like, to the extreme sort of idea. So, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't say that she's necessarily unattractive, but I think I'm very biased. I think all of my friends are more attractive. I think that's part of what it is. Also, that was probably 100% what got him in trouble in the first place. Yeah, was that, yeah, especially like extrovert friend, because they were the ones, like I said, they were the ones that were friends, and the rest of us just had met via her for like a couple of costumes sort of idea. But yeah, she, like, not unattractive, but like I wouldn't, yeah, anyway. That was a bunny noise. That was certainly something. Yeah. If she becomes single, tell us. More like if she becomes single, warn you. You know? I mean, unless you really want to also stab yourself, I guess. Sad thing is, some men have issues with self-confidence to the point that they don't believe they can get a new girlfriend if their current lover leaves them. Oh, absolutely. That's both men and women. Especially if you're in a toxic relationship and they have purposely made you even less confident. Because there's a lot of times that both men and women in relationships will, like, essentially just, like, keep shutting the other person down and making them feel like shit until they don't think that they will be able to find anything that makes them happy outside of the relationship. Which, not cool. Very uncool. Yeah, it's a fucking shit show, man. There's just look, there's just so many shit people out there, and it sucks because honestly, I feel like most of the time the people who they aim for to be in these, like, relationships are people who are, like, nice, people who are, like, maybe a little, like, sheltered, you know, because it's people who don't realize outside of these situations that, like, something is going on. And so I feel like a lot of the good people tend to be the ones who get, like, suckered into that kind of thing, and then they come out worse for the wear. I hate it. I'm very much of the idea that there's, like, there's not enough wonderful, like, kind people, in part because a lot of people who were wonderful and kind got taken advantage of and are now very guarded because they don't think that they can do that anymore without something terrible happening, which is not good. It's not cool. The world kind of sucks in that regard, but it is what it is. Hello. Hi. Yeah. Yep. If they can all fit on your windowsill. Ooh, windowsills are wonderful. I used to let my bunny sit on mine, and then they started chewing it, so now they're not allowed up there anymore. They're not allowed up on the windowsill anymore. It's all blocked off. They can't. They're not to be there. They started munching, and now there's a couple of spots I'm gonna have to sand and repaint when I eventually leave so that I don't get in trouble with the landlord. I feel like I can fix it though, so I'm not super worried about it. Yeah. But yeah, they're not allowed there anymore. It's fine, bunny mess are okay. It has to be bunny messes I can fix. Because if I can't, then I'm fucked when I have to move out and I'm gotta be like, hey, landlord, so I know that everything was okay, but there's maybe some issues that you'll have to fix before the next person moves in. You know, I'd prefer to not deal with that. So, yeah. Your landlord also feels you can fix it, whether with skill or compensation. Yeah, well, I'm hoping skill, you know? I'd prefer not to A, lose deposit, or B, have to pay even more than the deposit. Generally unfun situation. So, Answer, never move out. Honestly, I'd be down for that. As long as they don't, like, jack up prices of shit or something, you know? They'll use every excuse to withhold the deposit if not worse. I mean, yeah, we'll see. I have fought people multiple times on that kind of thing. There was one place that I lived when I lived with artist friend and witchy friend, and they were the people were like, oh, you don't get back your deposit because you put holes in the wall. And I pulled up the text message conversation that we had that said that we were allowed because it was to hold a bookcase up against the wall so it didn't fucking fall on someone. So they allowed us to do that. And then they were like, oh, well, you painted this room and that's not allowed. And I was like, And I went back and I found the conversation where we specifically asked if we could paint artist friend's room. And they said yes. So I was like, these are A, normal wear and tear, and B, things that we specifically asked for. So I fought them. And then they had to give us our deposit back because I was like, here's all the list of the things that I will do. Here's the renter's rights. Here's where exactly what will happen if you do not give me our deposit money back. We cleaned everything. We even paid for a cleaner. And then they were like, oh, well, it's not clean anymore. And we were like, yeah, that's because we moved out 2 weeks ago. Of course there's dust now, bitch. Anyway, I got everything back and I was like, if you don't give it to me now, I'm gonna go through the board properly. And then you're also gonna have to give us, interest. Because in some places, it's not everywhere, but in some places, technically, the landlord has to give you interest on the deposit. Whatever the going interest rate is. So if you gave them like, $500, that's like the lowest deposit. No one actually is it's not going to be that low. But like say you had like $500 as your deposit and you lived there for 5 years and the interest rate was 3%, then they would have to give you 3% every year. So then it would be like 500 plus 3%. And then the next year it would be like that number plus another 3%. And you would get that number at the end because technically they're holding that money. That's not the same for everywhere, but there are places that is technically the rule. So, compound interest equals all. Yeah. Because technically, yeah, they're holding that money. They're holding that money that you could be using to do other things. So, yeah. But yeah, not everywhere. Yeah, not everywhere. And honestly, even places that is technically the rule, most landlords do not follow it. In fact, most people don't even know about it. Landlords and renters, both. So yeah, I often use like very specific things to like fight my way out of situations. Like if someone's tries to be like, hey, there's this clause, and I'm like, actually, yeah, we can do that. We can follow that clause. But if we follow that clause, by the way, then you have to do this particular thing, which probably means that you're going to be paying me hundreds of dollars. And then they go, oh, yeah, we don't want to have this clause anymore. You can actually just do whatever you want. And then you're like, yay, wonderful, great. I've done that before multiple times. I don't know. I just like researching things and then using the rules and laws against people who think that you don't know that you can fucking look shit up. I mean, to be fair, I've told you guys before, I just like arguing too. So I can be someone's worst nightmare. because if they're like, this is the way that it is, and I'm like, well, no, actually. You see this thing here in particular, and then I'll quote some shit at them, and I'm like, haha, so, by that standard, this is in fact not how this is, and this is how I make enemies. That's how I make enemies. Yeah. It's not too late to go to law school. No, absolutely not. I like doing it for funsies, but I don't think I would want to do it for like multiple hours a day for the rest of my life. You know? Also, just the amount of time to get there is just, crazy. No, absolutely not. Once broke a lease with no notice because in the random contract they made you sign, it said so despite the agreement saying 2 months. Huh. Yeah, if you can like get things based on like, yeah, things that they don't notice or in things or like things like that. I think it's very, it's always fun to research things when people say things and you're like, that doesn't sound right. Or even if it's not, that doesn't sound right. Even if it's sometimes it's just like, you know, this is really bad for me specifically. Or like really bad for someone that I care about specifically. So I'm gonna make sure that it is actually really bad for me or my friends specifically. And then you like research and you're like, we could make this less bad for me and or my friends specifically. So, you know, and I'm very, I don't like confrontation necessarily, but I am willing to be the person. I'm willing to put myself on the front line when it comes to other people being like uncomfortable to do so for themselves, right? If I think that someone is being put in a shit situation and they're too like nice or too timid to want to like fight people, I'm 100% willing to fight people for people that I care about. So I've done that many times. Now, on my own, for myself, I'm less likely to, unless it's also going to affect like me and other people. I'm less likely to, right? And like for small things, I won't, right? Like if I go to a restaurant and they gave me the wrong food or something. Unless it's like I literally can't eat it. You know, like they've put red wine all over the top of it and I'll fucking die. Usually I'll just eat it anyway. And then they come back and they're like, how is the food? And I'm like, oh, you know, it's great. Thanks. And then I'll give them a tip. Because, you know, that's just like, that's a minor inconvenience. And it's not inconveniencing anyone other than me. So it's fine. Like I'm perfectly, it is what it is, you know? I have, Mion, in fact, has been the person to be like, actually my wife wants chips with this, you know? No, I don't want to make other people feel bad, and if it's not a big situation, I'm not about to make a situation out of it at all, like, it's whatever. If I got like, you know, a crispy chicken salad instead of a crispy chicken burger, whatever, it's still got crispy chicken on it. Like, it's not the end of the world. I don't want to, you know, maybe the server's already having a bad day, and like, I don't want to be like, you know, I don't want to be the person who makes them feel like, oh shit, I've made a terrible mistake, you know? So... So I don't for things like that, you know? I don't want to make someone else have a bad day. Unless they're like purposely making me have a bad day. You know, they're doing something on purpose that is like just really mean to myself or people I care about, generally speaking, only people I care about, honestly. But, you know, if they're doing it like purposefully, then yeah, fuck you. I'm gonna tell you you're a cunt. But, you know, if it's like just a mistake, if it's not something that's on purpose, if you know it's like, you know, then it is what it is. It is what it is, right? I'll only complain if they're being rude from the beginning. Yes. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah. The day you got a steak that was somehow rare and well done instead of medium. Ooh, okay. To be fair, that does make sense because, you know, steaks and how they're cooked is very specific to the person. And there's a lot of people who don't like rare steak, right? They just won't eat it. It's too bloody. It's off-putting to them. And then, like, yeah, well-done steaks are generally just an abomination and, like, full of rubber and not very fun to eat. So I can see that. Especially because steaks are expensive, right? You're going to a place with a steak and you're getting the steak, like, that's a lot of money. So, like, in that case, like, I probably would be like, hey, I'm really, really sorry to bother you. I can't eat this. It's, you know, it's a brain thing. Like, if I could please, I ordered it medium. If I could please just, you can use the same steak. You can just, like, put it on. It's fine. Just, like, I need it to be cooked a little bit more. I'm really sorry. That's probably exactly how I'd say it. I will fight people and become a raging bitch for my friends. I will stutter my way through asking someone to fix anything for myself. It is what it is, you know? It is what it is. Yep. That's fine, you know? Yeah. I'm very much a, like... I'll eat a steak anywhere from rare to medium. Anywhere from rare to medium. I'm perfectly... That's a perfectly acceptable cut of meat. And, well, like, you know, if it's cooked nicely, then it's fine. I'll eat any of them. Anything past medium... Yeah, look, I don't like well done. It's just not for me. If it's for someone else, that's fine. Yeah. Well done is only for barbecue and cheap cuts. Yeah, essentially. Well done has the same texture as wood chips. I don't think wood chips are chewy enough and stringy enough. Raw, live, and still grazing outside? No, I'll leave the raw eating and or cannibalism to Daya. No, I don't generally like, I mean, it's not like the hugest deal if like it was a place that was like, from the farm to the table, because there's restaurants like that where you're like, they're like, here's like the animal, and then you're like doing the thing, but like, yeah, no, not, you know, it is what it is. But when you go with your very Asian uncle who orders his steak well done, loads of ketchup, oh my god, that sounds fun. I need you to understand that sounds like hell to me, but I also really dislike ketchup. So that's like, you're getting your steak the way that I like the least, and you're putting the condiment that I hate the most on top of that steak. Yeah. Fish places in Japan. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, there's a lot of seafood is cooked whilst alive. You know, like crabs and lobsters and prawns and all that kind of stuff is all, generally speaking, you put them alive into a boiling pot, right? And yeah, a lot of the time, even in Asian restaurants, like if you go to like a very Asian restaurant in a lot of North America, there are times where they just have like a, you know, they'll have like an aquarium with the fish in it. I say aquarium. They have like a tub with some of the fish in it, and you can like point and pick your fish, and they'll like kill your fish and cook your fish, right? Even on omurice, I don't like ketchup. I don't like ketchup. I had a really good, what was it? It was like some sort of glaze that had like mushrooms in it when I had omurice when I was in Japan. It was fantastic. It was wonderful. Think the EU banned that recently? Ooh, really? Interesting. Thing is, you don't need to. People keep just doing that. Yeah. Okay. Well, I know nothing about most seafood, to be quite honest, given that I don't really like seafood. There's like a handful of fish that are fish that I'm like, yeah, I'll eat these. These are fine. But for the most part, I'm not overly fond of seafood. So, When you were a kid, you were so excited to see the aquarium display at the big grocery store. Later, you found out it wasn't an aquarium. Yeah! My mom used to leave me and my brother in the seafood section at, like, Asian grocery stores. So, like, I think the most popular one that's been around the longest here is, like, a T&T. Right? And so we would sit there, and we would be like, oh, fish! Oh, fish! I mean, I would be like holding my nose the entire time. I hate the smell of fish. Like, I think that's the reason a lot of seafood I'm not overly fond of. Like, if it tastes the way that like that the fishy smell that like seafood sections or like docks have, I'm not overly fond of that. Something about it, yeah. Yeah. I'll basically eat any fish if it's not poisonous. Yeah, I like salmon. Tuna's fine. A lot of freshwater fish tends to be fine for me. Halibut, nice big white fish. Yes, the white meat. I think salmon is my favorite in general. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I've grown up with a lot of different salmon things, because I've said this before, but my oppa was a fisher boat captain man, and he also made smoked salmon, and so we would just have like smoked and or candied salmon just like randomly for funsies. So delicious, wonderful. 10 out of 10, do recommend. So I do really like salmon, because I guess I grew up eating a lot of it. Also just like, you know, fishing, and then you would you'd kill the fish with like a stick and a smack to the head, and then we would just like scale and degut and then eat the fish. A lot of the time tended to be like salmon or trout. So yeah. Salmon is good as food. It's almost not a fish. Yeah. You love eel? Yeah. I know a lot of people really like that. Unagi. You dare to eat fugu? No, I feel like that would just be testing fate. You know, with my luck, I should probably not eat things that when improperly... you know? Even if it's someone who's like really good at what they do, and then they like improperly do one thing, and then you fucking die. I should probably not try to eat that. We gotta test the limit. I'll just die again. That's why I don't eat pork. Too afraid of brain worms. You know what I learned? So I learned another cursed fact today about worms. Specifically, you know, the parasitic type of worms that, yeah, you know, they're long and they are inside of you. Anyway, they really like milk, apparently. And so in a lot of places, you know, you'll like lay down on like a massage table type of thing, and they'll put like a bowl of milk inside of your, like in front of your face. And if they think you have, I think it was a tapeworm, and it will like leave an orifice, be it like a nose or a mouth or whatever, and go to the milk, and then they have to like pull it the rest of the way out. And apparently, this is still a really common thing that, oh god, what, the Amish? So they do milk baths if they, you know, if you've had like, issues with, like digestion and stuff, and you'll sit in a bath of milk, and the worm will come out your butt. And then, you know, when its face comes out of your butt to get to the milk, someone else has to pull the rest of the worm out of your butt. So, like, the worms will just, like, leave whatever orifice the milk is closest to, and, yeah. So that's something that I learned today. Woohoo! Yay! I think I'll stick to wide spectrum worm meds, yeah. Woohoo! Sounds like a bonding experience. Oh my god, terrible. See you, Martin. Have a good rest of your day. Have a good rest of your day. You know that most tapeworms can survive with chips? Even if you pull them out, they'll split in half and regenerate. No, that's why, yeah, you have to do it very carefully. You have to do it very carefully. Yeah. Aren't they attracted to the liquids in general, though? Yeah, apparently, like, milk is just, like, their favorite thing. Look, I don't know why. This is just apparently a thing that they do. That is, like, a medically, like, confirmed thing. Yeah. I can hear one of the bunnies scratching on something. Trying to dig a hole in something. You spin the worm around a dowel and slowly spin them out. Yeah. Don't know how the tapeworm makes its way back up the front since it's attached to your intestinal lining, but the bath would probably work. Yeah, I'm not overly certain as to how these things work, okay? I just know that that's a thing that happens. I've seen the video of someone dripping a mantis butt in liquid and the parasites wriggling up. Oh yeah, I saw that one once and I was like, oh, whoa, whoa. Yep, The bunny is trying to escape the cursed knowledge. No, I think he's trying to break into the hay bag, honestly. There goes your almond rice. No, almond rice is delicious. Almond rice doesn't have tapeworms in it. You're fine. You're fine. Don't worry about it. Hi, Raccoon Trash. Yes, tapeworms. Tapeworms really like milk. New knowledge unlocked. Yeah. I'm glad you don't get the same YouTube recommendations. I get both YouTube recommendations and it's on my TikTok For You page. Probably just because, like, every time I get a weird, like, video of some sort, I'm always like, ooh, and I watch the entire thing. I just, like, sit there and I'm like, ah, yes, new information. Wonderful. Does duct tape have tapeworms in it? No. You're fine. Oh, speaking of ducks... This is like a really common fact, right? Like everyone probably already fucking knows this. But there is a... Oh, let me change how I'm sitting. I saw a picture that had like people laughing because it was like someone gave it to a friend for like a housewarming gift and they didn't know about a duck dick, right? And so for those of you who don't know, a duck's penis is like corkscrew shaped. Right. And so there was like a friend who gave their friend a duck wine opener. So like they have like a corkscrew, right? To open the into the cork of the into the wine bottle. And they didn't know until until the person they were giving it to just was like fucking dying of laughter because their friend had essentially just given them like a duck with the world's biggest dick attached to it as a housewarming present. Anyway. Yep. Woohoo! Ah! Anyway. Life finds a way. Life always finds a way. Yep. Thanks for the cursed knowledge. No problem. No problem. Yeah. It's kind of like I found another thing that was like someone was like, "Oh my god, this almost stabbed me. My tent was attacked. What is this? Is it a grasshopper?" And it was like a bug. It looked like a grasshopper. I'm not sure if it was or not. And they were like, "Oh my god, it stabbed its penis into the tent." No, it did not. It in fact was its uterus. It was a female bug. And these kind of bugs stab their uteruses into the ground to expel the eggs. Yeah. So they were sexist. They thought it was a male bug because it had they thought it had a giant penis, but in fact maybe it was a katydid. Yeah, probably. It was popping its ussy. Yes, the scientific use of popping its pussy. Damn nature, you crazy, right? Nature's wild, man. Nature's insane. Thank you for the hydrate. I don't know. I just think nature's neat. Fucked up, but very neat. Why do katydids make bird sounds? I don't know. Another of life's biggest mysteries if you don't look up the answer. I feel like I need to look up the answer now, but you know, it is what it is. I'll figure it out at some point. It's bad enough that most animal dicks have spiked hooks to prevent females from escaping. Yes, or they have like scoopy things so that they can scoop out other males' splooshies to put their own in instead. Yes, You come into stream hearing that, you don't know what to say. Shouldn't be that surprised. There's you know, like 9 times out of 10, there's gonna be some sort of cursed segment, you know? Yeah. Yeah. Life is a platypus. I love platypi. They're wonderful. Life's little mistakes, and I love them so much. They sweat milk, and they have poisonous spurs, and they're so cute, and they make little chirpy noises, and I love them. I love them so much. We were doing so until just now. I don't know what you're talking about. That's crazy. Getting rid of the competition prison style. Oh my god. Wild. They're cute, weird but cute. They are. Also, they're a lot smaller than I thought they were initially. I feel like because they have a beaver tail, I always kind of assumed they were going to be the same size as a beaver. They're not. They're way smaller than a beaver. And I guess because most animals tend to be larger than you think that they are, right? Like, a lot of people who have not seen a lot of wild animals tend to, like, underestimate how big they actually are. Whereas, like, yeah, the platypi, he's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. They're so small. Why does their fur glow in UV light, though? Yeah, they just happen to also excrete a particular chemical compound that if you shine a UV light on them, it does make it look like they're covered in certain substances, whereas they're not. No sleepy time, blinders. I could put my eye mask back on. I can. It's easy, but I'm trying to not be sleepy today. You know, I'm trying to not be sleepy. One of 2 mammals who lay eggs. Yes, they're wonderful. A platypi and a echidnas. Both just weird little guys. There's a great YouTube channel that covers fun facts with animations. Yes, I know the exact one that you're talking about. And it's wonderful. I really like the, is it a squirrel? Mouth. Dropping from the ceiling. Mouth. Wonderful. Fantastic. Assumed beavers were the same size as platypi. No, they're quite a bit larger. They're quite a bit larger. The animal shirt with the platypus crying in the shower is great. Yeah, the one where he's at the hotel. Yeah, wonderful. Yes. Yeah, the first guy that discovered them, they thought, no one believed him. They were all like, that's not a real animal. That's not real. Yeah. 5-foot-tall giant beavers once roamed the earth. Yes, there were megafauna beavers. What's a Tasmanian devil? Yeah, lots of little guys. Man, there's so many cool-ass animals out there. And like pangolins. Most people... I feel like now more people know what a pangolin is because for some reason, pangolins were featured in Has Been Hotel Season 2, ? But a lot of people have never seen a pangolin, let alone heard of a pangolin. They're kind of neat. They're like, they roll into little balls. They're very cute. And they can walk on 2, they like toddle. They honestly, when they walk, they look like a fucking toddler. It's wonderful. They're so unsteady looking and they just go boop, 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 boop. And they eat in the same way that like anteaters do, but they have like plates. They have like armor, right? And so they can curl into like a little ball, like like bugs, like a roly-poly. You know Pangolin from Dota 2? Yeah. They're so cute. I love pangolins. They're also incredibly endangered. But very cute. Very wonderful. Does anyone know about the silky anteater? Ooh, there's a lot of really cute anteaters too, for surezies. Yeah. I love them, but they get illegally hunted a lot. They do. Yes, which is why they're so very endangered. Yeah, they do, which is why they're hunted, and that's not good because, yeah, pangolins are, yeah, very endangered. But yes, very cute little guys. Yeah, if you haven't seen a pangolin walk, you should look up how a pangolin walks. Cause they like toddle around on two little legs, and it's very cute. It's just it's endearing, you know? It's just endearing. It makes you want to go, oh, and like help it, you know? Maybe it's just me. Maybe I see them, I see them walk, and I'm like, oh, baby. Oh, let me help you. It's gonna take you forever to get to the ants. You know? They're just very cute. Stupid people think animal parts of endangered species can magically heal them or change their lives. Yeah. Or like there's some like animal bits that people are like, oh, it'll give you a bigger, harder dick. And you're like, no. What? But like, yeah, there's a lot of traditional thinking that where like, yeah, bits of animals will give you magical enhancements in many different ways. But what if? Yeah, I mean, maybe if you're like one of those manga protagonists where they're like, I level up by eating, and then you like eat some pangolin and now your bits have armor on them. Like, sure, I guess. But unless you're that person, unless you are an isekai main character, fucking some sort of weird ass protagonist who gains the power of the things that you eat. No? Drinking milk gives you bigger breasts. Let me tell you, firsthand, no it doesn't. As the person allergic to milk who still tried to drink milk to gain bigger breasts, it does not, in fact. It does not, in fact, work. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Look, it is what it is, okay? It is what it is. All right, on that note, I'm gonna really quickly go fill up my water bottle and use the washroom and check on my fucking bunnies, because I don't know what they're doing, but they're making weird noises. So I'm gonna put you guys in the BRB hole for a hot second, and I will be back, and then we'll start playing the game. BRB. Bow. 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 Thanks for the free imprisonment. Thanks for the free imprisonment. Thanks so much. Thanks for the free imprisonment. Wait, why did my headset just turn off? I heard the... No, turn back on. I can't hear anything. Headset? There we go. Anywho, sorry. Thank you, Jello Noel for the super. Thank you. And Marcus, thank you for the 5 gifted subs on Twitch. I appreciate it. Thank you, Boggy and Bearby. Thank you for the super. Thank you. Junie as well, thank you for the soup and Smokey Joe. Jello Noel, thank you for the gifted sub as well. Thank you, I appreciate it. And HM, thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the 103 biddies, I appreciate it. Yeah, even a headset had enough of one. It wasn't even that cursed, thank you very much. It was vaguely cursed. Jello Noel, thank you for the 100 biddies as well. Thank you. All right, let me see. Where's my game capture? I'll do that. Let me turn that off in the corner. Go here. Turn off our background music. There we go. Oh, and thank you for the hydrate. Wonderful. Wow. Yeah, let me move that back there too. Okay, put myself in the corner. Interesting. And okay, look, okay, all right. Here we go. Whee! Okay, right. I need the mask. Mask. Oh yeah, I have a shotgun. Okay, wait. Craft. Gas mask. Oh shit, what do I have? Polyethylene sheet and bleach. Wait, do I not have any bleach? Ah, shit. Dismantle items. I should be able to get the polyethylene sheets by dismantling stuff like this. Yeah, okay. Have a good night, Ubagi. Have a good night. Get some good rest. Okay. Tape. That's not what I need. Toilet cleaner. Okay. Dismantle that. Dismantle that for a lollipop. Oh, okay, dismantle that. All right. Okay, so now I need a bottle of bleach. Fuck. Okay, I need a bottle of bleach. And no. How do I open my... Okay, so well, M is obviously map. What's my inventory? Ooh, wow. Why is... Oh, wow, I didn't know that there was another view. Wow, magic. Okay, in progress. Ugh. I don't want to use a million jackdaw. Kill scavengers. Submit pocket watch. Don't have one of those. Reach the quest location. Warehouse. The 3 entrances, scout them all. I need to do this one. Navigation system blueprint. In Ground Zero Road Camp. Hidden somewhere inside a building in the warehouse area. Warehouse area. No idea. Okay, fishing enthusiasts don't care. Stalking a stranger. Kill Lordon with the MF. I don't want to, but I guess we have to do that. Okay, I'll get an MF. Okay, and then we need to do this. One in the East Road Camp. Extract fuel from the tank trucks. I never was able to find those, but I'm sure I can figure it out. Okay. Thanks so much. Aw, thank you so much, Archwizard Karsus. Thank you, thank you. I'm excited for once those start going out and people get them. All right, I need the plastic tank. Also, let's take that. Nearly injectors. We might as well, just in case. And plastic barrel. There we go. Okay, got all that. So that should be good, right? Blueprint research. Put this here. Wonderful. Okay, 10. So it should be fine. Oh, wait. Yeah, we need the... Do I have the... No, I got rid of the MF because I didn't like it, but we need it to kill Lordon. So... Get the motherfucker. Okay. And... Let me put some ammo into it. Fine, whatever. Alright, let's put this away then. Okay. Right? I think that's fine. That's fine. Let's... Warehouse area. Not the hugest issue, right? We'll get it all. Okay, so we need to kill Lordon with the MF. We need to find the fuel truck tankers? Oh, where? I hear you, but I don't see you. I hear blood. Hi, Yuzai. You know the weapon is powerful if it's straight up called motherfucker. I don't like it. Earthworms. I don't need those right now. Thank you, though. I thought we were on the... Yeah, we are. We're down here. Oh. Okay, we're right there. East Road Camp. Can I climb this ladder? No, I cannot. Silly Ivan, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well, but thank you. If anyone is here and did get hit by one of those subs, also if you got hit by one of the ones earlier whilst I was on my little break, please do make sure to thank all of the lovely boobays who have given them out. Please, and welcome.
Thanks for the free imprisonment.
Okay, there's one here. Bandages, aspirin, hemostatic drug injector. I'll take that one.
Thanks for the free imprisonment.
Go to bed and salvage some sleep? Absolutely. Please do. I swear to God, the boobays do not get enough sleep. So I'm always glad when you guys say that you're going to go to bed. Very important. Very important. Please take care of yourselves. All right. Da 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 da. Oops, wrong side of the door. Okay. So somewhere in here is a fuel tanker. Do I know where? No. But I know that somewhere in here is one of the things I need for my chest. Oh, another plastic barrel. I don't think I need that, but I'll take it just in case. Cobblemon is not helping. It's not, and that's why I was like, I swear to fucking God. I swear, if people are not getting enough sleep, I'm just gonna... Oh, this must be the fuel tanker, but how do I... Oh, over here. Load fuel. I swear to fuck, I'll pause the server. Filled with gasoline. Oh, are they all full of... Ooh! Motherfuckers. Die. Ooh, fancy combat armor. Oh. First aid kit, cash, dog tags. Yay for being responsible. Yeah, there's a lot that I wish I could play more of, but I have been not. I've been getting enough sleep instead, like a good raccoon. Even if I want to just play Cobblemon instead. Oh. Rope? Why do I need rope? Standard bullet L. Don't need that. Okay, cool. And we haven't run into Landon yet, which is wonderful. That's a way out. We're just gonna drink this. Take that. Cobblemon's addictively fun. Yes. I'm glad that everyone's having a fun time on the server so far. Oh, bleach! Perfect! That's exactly what we needed. Oh, there's a man out there somewhere. Take the weapon parts, because we did use a bunch of them already to make the MF. Oh, you poor little baby. You poor chicken soul. I mean, you're a duck, but it is what it is, you know. Landon's dog has a gas mask when it's not a pumpkin. And for some reason, I'm super lucky. And every fucking time the dog runs at me, it is a fucking pumpkin. Because of course it is. Why would I get the thing that I need? La 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 la. Oop, that was an AP bullet. Need those. La 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 la. Okay, grab that. Grab the money. I do like money. Bonk. Alright, nothing there. I saw Burb. Yeah, the Burb. He was walking around just doing his own thing, but we had to kill him anyway. He didn't do anything wrong, technically, but, you know, it is what it is. Alright. Does the gas station... Probably doesn't have anything that we need, technically, but... I always feel like the gas station is probably a good place to get. Yeah. 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 Oh. Wait a second. Oh, I think my YouTube side did a weird thing. 1 second. Let me... Can I refresh this so it gives me what I want? There we go. Yuzai, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you. Please don't take Cobblemon away. If you guys get enough sleep, I won't take Cobblemon away. Okay, Clippo, small rock. Console. Oh, this isn't always here. Darn it. I need a controller to be able to play the games. They cannot sleep in Cobblemon. That's not how that works. Sleep is for the weak, and I am weak, okay? I've said this before, I'll say it again. Cake. Vodka. Get it. Choco milk. Yum. La 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 la. Whee! Okay, where's Land? Usually we've run into Landon by now. Usually, I swear to God, he, like, runs at me and tries to murder my face. Not Cobblemon, I need my shiny. Man, so many of you guys already have shinies, and I have not even seen a shiny Pokemon on the server yet. To be fair, I haven't been on for, like, a ton, but still, it feels illegal that everyone else already has one, or multiple, and I'm just out here, runner of the thing, no idea how to get a heckin' shiny Pokemon. Stupid. Alright. 2 tankers! And I need 4. Ugh. Where are the rest of them? Sniper rifle. Quick thing. My gun's already got a lot of stuff on it. He's good gun. Lovely gun. Wonderful gun. Love my gun. You found 2 shinies within the first hour. There's a lot of people who have found a stupid number of shinies, and I'm sitting out here. I have not seen a single fucking shiny. And I hate it. There are some people who have been... Oh, you know what? Let's take the painkiller or whatever. I don't know if I've seen one of those. Who are on the server a lot. I figure it's just, it happens to be their days off. Am I jealous? Maybe a little bit. What Pokemon game? My community server right now with the boobays is a Minecraft Cobblemon server. Whoop! So Pokemon in Minecraft. I feel like that's just a normal truck. Okay, that was the one, right? Which means... Yeah. Oh, yeah, I see you. Okay. So where are the other ones? None in the farmhouse or here. Wild, I thought there would be one. Okay, so there's one back in the warehouse area. Oh, there's 2 in the Oh. Okay. To the warehouse we go. Oh, also. I think we still need a big hammer, right? Would have been 22, but the Mary decided to end it. What, itself? Because, like, mood, but also what the fuck. The first thing that greeted you was a shiny... Of course, a shiny alpha wormhole. Crazy. Alright, a cabinet with nothing in it, because of course not. Why the fuck would there be something in it? Alright, something we already have. I'll take those. Whee! La la la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Wait, that was a different looking duck. Wait, these are all Speedy Group Commander. Who are you? I've never seen you before. There's a man behind me. Huh. What did you have for me? Electrified MP7. Yellow injector. Cool. Should I get it? Is it good? I mean, I'm not gonna use it. I have the guns that I like, but maybe it's fine, I guess. It's not like I have anything else to grab. La 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 la. Where the fuck is Landon? I just want to murder this guy. So where the fuck, oh, where the fuck is this damn guy? I question the places he's been. I'm trying to find him so that I can shoot his eye. Oh, here he is! Okay, great. Please have not a pumpkin. Please. Oh, yes, a glass mask. And a pumpkin. Wow, look at that. 2 for 1. Okay, so somewhere here there should be an angry man. Somewhere. Ooh, another traveler bag. I don't think I need a ton more of those, honestly. AK-103 is the best AR anyway. Yeah, it's the one that I've found that I like the most, I'm not gonna lie. Why did I come in here? Oh, food. Right. And water? Did I bring water with me? Can I drink the bleach? No. Okay, apparently I didn't bring water with me, because of course I fucking didn't. Cool. I still don't know where he is, so I cry. Oh, there he is. So I cry and I beg and I scream. Love me, say that you love me. Die for me, it'll be okay. Basketball. I don't think I need that. Okay, on the other hand, I can now empty out unload ammo. And just fucking put that down here. Don't need that anymore. Wait, hey, why didn't it? Oh, it's doing the thing. Okay. Nice, that'll be 2 quests completed. So maybe that'll give us things that we need. Where's the extraction point? Ah, nowhere near here. Wonderful. Can I go around the back? Yes. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. What's wrong with saying go around the back? It's not like I said we have to, I don't know, fuck it in the ass. There's nothing wrong with saying it as it is. Thank you very much. Oop, there's gonna be Spider-Man around soon. I did not imply it, thank you very much. Just because sometimes I imply things doesn't mean I always imply things. Whee! I did not imply it. Okay, extraction point should be back here. Oh, nice. Extract me. Let's go. Come on. Wonderful. I do not always imply it. Thank you very much. All right. I'm gonna keep the melee injectors. And there's bleach. Bullets. Okay, I need the gas mask to go back there. I don't actually need the bleach anymore, hey? Oh well. Do that. Blueprint research. Oh, already registered. Boo, stupid. Trade. Gonna sell this. Thank you very much. Not lying. Okay, why did the warehouse route... The Western Factory is at the heart of the warehouse area. It's full of available stuff and danger. There are 3 entrances to the area. I need you to scout them all. Why have I not scouted them all? What do you mean? Bullshit. Bullshit. Okay. What was the... nope, not photo. I. Okay, so use the injector to kill scavengers. Tank truck at the far east of Ground Zero. Far east, the far side. Okay. I have a mechanical key somewhere, probably. Ow! My tab crashed and now the screen is all white. Don't like that. Warehouse route is just to find that. Warehouse area for a... fishing spot? And I still haven't found that either, apparently. Cool, 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 cool. Submit letter from the hermit. Okay, so I have a lot of stuff to do in that second area, apparently. I need more bullets. I don't think I have a ton more. I just have standard bullets, hey. I mean, we got super special bullets. I should probably just take the standard ones, though. And start picking those up again, I guess. Advanced AP, special AP. But I can't make the fun, fancy bullets. Standard does fine for getting the job done. Yeah, I know. I'm just black market. Ooh, okay. So I need a U phone. That was okay. I remember now. I remember now. Why am I talking to this person? Oh, available computing hub. Okay, so I need a potato graphics card. Actually, I can make a potato graphics card. Wait a second. All right, where is potato graphics card? Potato. Still, rusty sniper, crazy. Nope, not that. Quest. Potato. Okay, none of that. ATM deposit max. What's this? Ooh, lights. Fancy. I still can't do anything with this car, though. Boo. On the other side? No? Boo. More of a fried chicken guy. Okay, fried chicken is delicious. You upgrade all your bullets because you hoard metal and gunpowder. I just don't know how to do that yet, I don't think. Whee! Alright, I guess we sleep. We'll sleep until here. Alrighty. You know what? Have we talked to this guy yet? Yes. There we go. Load management. I need a hardening injector. Okay, and that's that. Great. Oh yeah, okay, so I need to go whack some people with a melee weapon as well. Right? There were a couple of quests to do in this area. One of them was whacking some men. No, but you need to harden to inject. Ah ha ha ha. Bleh. Ah. Sometimes I say things and they come out of my mouth and then I go, that was a decision. Why? You know? Oh, this isn't who I need to kill? Shit. It's not these guys! Damn it. Ooh, hardening injector. We need that. Ammo box. Standard bullets. I'll take them. Why the fuck not? Rocket. Sure. I'll take a rocket. Okay, those were not the men that I needed to murder, apparently. Which, problem, but sure. Who was I supposed to murder then? Oh, there. Oh, use wooden stick. Oh. That's not happening. Okay, so go to the east. I guess. Yeah, we have to go to the east. Okay, cool. I don't own a stick. So I murdered the man with this hatchet, and that was apparently not okay. And so I didn't win the quest at all, and I'm going to instead cry. Because the people that I wanted didn't die. Whee! Can I get it? Is this a tanker? No. Is it in here somewhere? Maybe. Oh, of course this is when I start bleeding. This is fine. Oh, I'm out of bullets! Oh, wait, I'm out of... Okay, I'm out of the blue ones. Ooh! I'm not taking this seriously enough. Green Duck, this is really not the time. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, take those, take those. I really don't need the feathers anymore, but I kind of just take them because when you get this stuff, you can sell it for money. Standard bullets and cash. Cash is lovely. La 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 la. What totems am I using? Marathon and recovery. I really like recovery. It means I have to use way less healing shit. Healing shit is specifically used in active murder scenarios. Oh, there's a man out there. It's a dog. He's doing his best. Weapon box has nothing in it. Crazy. Alright. This is not the time, my guy. Alright, keep going. Trophy. Pocket watch. Not the correct pocket watch, but, you know, it's a pocket watch, so we'll take it. He's immune to bleed and increased weight capacity. Yeah, both of those sound great, too. Normal hammer. There we go. Where do I get... It's in a tanker. Those are buses. Is it like a tank? Is it one of the tankers down at the bottom? Maybe. I mean, there's a couple up at the top, maybe. I don't really think that there's any in other places, right? So I guess let's try the top first. Have a good night, Smokey Joe. Have a good night. Get some good rest. Whee! Is it like in a really annoying spot that I'm never gonna look in, Phantom? It's not, but I got upset when I found out. Is it on the road? Like this road? Yes. Okay, well, I'll just keep looking on the road. Okay, do you have a controller for me, please? No, of course not. Do you have what I want? No. A Mega Army dance group. Crazy. Are you magically a bus? No. Are you down at the bottom? In the places where I'd go? Are you inside this truck? No. Are you inside a duck? No. Are you in the back of all the things that I would so hold dear? Are you in the back of these here vehicles? Ooh, moonshine. What are we looking for? A pocket watch. Ha 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 ha. I'm gonna take this. Thank you very much. It's the same. Doesn't matter. Okay, cool. Not in there. A boat. No. Is it you? No. Haha! There it is. I figured it would be at the very top or the very bottom. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Because they already made us get something out of the bus that was in the middle, so I figured it would be the top at the bottom. Oh, shoot! You are correct, Lyrical. Oh, I was so good recently. Nope, not raid. I don't want to. Nope, go. Nope, this is in. Nope, this is the wrong window. Edit. Escape from duck. Bah. Right by the entrance and you looked everywhere else. No raid, no! It's fine. Okay, I should also put that back. Navigation system. Oh, that's the one that I needed. Oh, perfect. Wonderful. Look at me. A genius. Okay. Oh, no, whatever. Doesn't matter. Whee! You. Nope, not trade. Quest. Navigation system. We'll need some key materials to finish the job. I'm missing a few. Okay, so I have been not getting floppy disks. I just need to grab a floppy disk for once. Wonderful. See ya, Sarge. Have a good one. Oh. Wait, who had the other quest for me? For the pocket watch. Whose quest was that? Was that your quest? Who the fuck? Bottom left. What did this one even do? Oh, pet backpack capacity. Okay. Quick reload. I need space crystal. And this, I need a military backpack max. Huh. No gun safety inside the base. Yes, you're right. Oh, down here. Yes. I forgot these men also had. There we go. Cargo list. Submit cargo list. Northwest edge of ground zero. It's the scavengers. I need to kill them with a stick. Not gonna though. Not gonna lie. Seclusion in the warehouse area. Okay, so I'm not gonna do that either because I'm gonna use the gas mask. Head armor. That's annoying. It goes. Oh, shining glasses. Alright. They're chewing something again. Gonna go here. Let's go. Give me a second. I need to see what these men are chewing. Shy. Was that my wall? Shy. Stop it. There's so many other things you can chew, like table legs. There's no tables. Like chair legs. Come on. Oh, am I gonna have to put up something against the wall again? Are you picking up bad habits again? Why? Man has decided that the floorboards sound like they would taste delicious. Motherfucker. I was like, that is a sound that doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound like him chewing on things he's supposed to be chewing on. Little bitch. Okay. Oh, Landon's here. Oh, look, it's another gas mask. Wonderful. Don't care. We're going over there. No, fuck you. Oh, actually, I do need to go that way. Ah! Bitch. Yeah, I'll grab those. Why not? Stop it. No. Oh, I need wood. I didn't even know there was a bridge here. Huh, nice. Well, I fixed the one on the other side. I guess that's probably why. That would be nice to be able to use right now, though. Oh, it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. La 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 la. La 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 la. Wrench, V-light. I'll get some more weapon parts. Yummy. Right, we already fixed that one, so we can go across there, but we don't really need to right now. Did I grab the other? I didn't grab the other mask. I hope we don't need more than one mask. Dog. Dumpling. Letter from the hermit. Poison resist injector. Nothing there. Tape. Red envelope. What's in you? No. No. All right. Into the cellar. Into the thick of it. Into the thick of it. Into the thick of it. Yeah. Is this a thing? No. That's a thing. Data box. The Bison 2. No idea what that is. I'm assuming it's probably a gun. Rusty bullet. Don't need that. Alright, there's an up and a... So it doesn't look like we can actually go sideways here. Okay. So into the mines we go. Whee! What the fuck? Incendiary bullets. Cube collector. For starting and storing... A container for collecting and storing blue cubes. The manual claims it can also hold soul energy. Okay. MP155 Ultima. Coin sword. Hola. Condensed plasma, dark carrot. What the fuck does that mean? Ooh, stormwork helmet. Special materials, port stopping bullets, but resistant to early stage space storm disturbances. I think I need those. I need those. Okay, what is strange modifications? Ooh! Bonus things. Oh, blue cube. Mysterious blue cube. Okay, so I need that then. Understood. Okay, so I will take one of these. And I will take that. I mean, I want this though. Oh, I don't have any money. Oh, damn it. Okay, can I take the... No. Whatever. Okay, will you... Yeah, it's fine. Will you take that? 104. Sure, yeah. I sell that. I don't want to sell those. Yeah, let's sell that. I don't fucking know. Let's sell that. Eh. At least I can get that, I suppose. That's not the end of the world. Okay, I have to come back here, obviously. Southern Crossroads key. Yeah, I wasn't picking stuff up. I thought that there was just gonna be like, I don't know, an area where I had to fight things or something. I mean, I guess I could get all of these guns and sell all of this. Will this give me money? Probably not enough to get the $4,000 thing, but... you know, maybe if I'm like super fucking lucky or something. No, not even fucking close. Okay, cool. Oh, I have this. Oh! Yes! Okay, fuck you. Not coming back. Whee! I forgot I had that. I got it from a red envelope. Wonderful. La 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 la. Wee. Pow, 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 pow. Okay. Also, it says there are 3 ways into the factory. Is it this front way that I haven't done? Why? Because the quest says that I haven't, but I could have sworn that I've done all of it. Could have sworn. Cash. Yeah, sure, I'll take one of these. Why not? How does the cube thing work? Container for collecting and storing cubes. Whatever. Hello! It's almost dark. Spiders are coming out to hunt. Lovely. Wonderful. I guess it had to be that, right? You get cubes when things die around you. I do have a couple of cubes in my storage, too. That I got before. That's why I was wondering. Can I see how many cubes are in here? Doesn't seem like it. Cube, 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 cube. Vita also drops cubes. Not sure who that is, but someone dropped cubes for me in the next area. Okay, I need to go that way. There are cubes everywhere and everything is going crazy. For the cubes that are here and in my soul. Okay, I've been in here. I've come in this way. I've come in that in the back area. I've come in the side area. Where else am I supposed to fucking go? Stupid. What's this? Fishing notes. Is this the place that's... yes, this is the good fishing place. I don't actually have anything to fish here for. Where am I going? Extraction point is up there. Okay. The bunnies are being little terrors today. I keep hearing them doing stuff. Maybe once we get back to the home base, I gotta go check. Gotta go check on the little fuckers. Again. I keep hearing noises and then I hear silence and I don't trust it. Ooh. Oh, I need another one of those. Can you guys hear it every once in a while? The noises that they are making? No? Okay, good. I always worry about that. I'm like, oh, can they hear all of the bunny noises? You heard a thump? Yeah, that's about right. You're being little shits today. Oh, not trade. Quest. Submit. He's got no more quests for me. That's sad. Quest. Available. Road to Fishing King. Submit more fish. No. Leisure time. Fishing gets boring without something else. Bring a newspaper. Newspaper. I can do that. Okay. Blueprint. 1. The Bison 2. And incendiary bullets. Let's see how those work. Ooh, advanced AP. Very fun. Incendiary bullets. Filled with fuel. Ignites with impact. You need a fish for... It's also not a bullet. That's a fucking grenade. Okay, whatever. Bison 2. Okay, for suppressive fire. Understood. Something I don't care about. Okay, trade. Oh, you know what? Actually, I should... I don't care about that. I guess these don't really matter until the next storm comes up. Beazle, my beloved? I got that to sell. Interesting gun. It's an AK, but has a cylindrical tube magazine instead of the usual stick mag. Oh, wait. Do you have to have this in your... Oh. Oh. You have to have it there for it to collect cubes. I see. I see. Alright. I thought it just had to be in your inventory. See, look. Cubes. Blue cube. There we go. Cubes. Let me sell these. I need more bullets. Collecting cubes, you kind of have to make dedicated runs. Yeah, it's essentially like pick one or the other, it seems like, hey? Alright, physical training. Anything new I can get? Yes! Load management. Absolutely. Max hydration, need 2 electric resistance. Okay. Ooh, okay. I can do this one right away after that one's done. Wonderful. That one is good. Endurance. Okay, so I need endurance and electric resistance. Where the fuck am I gonna get electric resistance? Sure, it's fine. Yeah. I still don't know where the fucking 3 entrances are. I'm pretty sure I've been to all 3. I can't do any of those. Floppy disk should be relatively easy just to find. Northwest edge of ground 0. I mean, we can do that one probably. And newspapers, we can do it anytime. Okay, you know, I think we're gonna go... What do we do? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, first things first, I'm gonna go see if the bunnies are doing anything weird. I'll be right back. You know what, let's change the jazz music in here and I'll leave you guys here. Barista Ballad. Espresso Ensemble. Why are these ones all so much slower? This is not a Rhapsody. Ooh, Duck Funk. Sure, we're gonna go with this. I'll be right back. I gave them some pets and told them to stop being little menaces. I don't like this. Why is it all so slow?
Thanks so much.
Whatever. All right, Duck Funk it is. Alright. The missing entrance requires the dynamite grenade. Boo. Oh, is it for, like, the actual warehouse itself? Ugh, annoying. Okay, fine. In the meantime, what was I gonna do again? I don't remember. Doesn't really matter, I suppose. Let's go collect some stuff. Let's go to here. Bunnies crave violence and floorboards. Thankfully not floorboards. I think I'd be in a lot of trouble if they decided to crave floorboards. No, not the floorboards. We're fine. Just, you know. Where am I? Oh, all the way at the top. Ooh! That did nothing. I mean, it hit me. Oh, those were cubes! Ah. Oh, I see. I was like, something hit me. What the fuck hit me? Souls. Wonderful. I do like souls. Sure, let's take those. Nice. Okay, it put us all the way in the corner. Alright, bitches do be dying for funsies out here, apparently. Potato. Sure, I'll take a dumpling. Why not? Someone's shooting. I don't know what they're shooting. But they're shooting. What is that? Let's take that. I'm sure I can sell that for something. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, 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 oh. Hemostatic, recovery. We'll take the water bottle, though. Clock, Tom Sang phone. Sure. Homemade candy. I want actual candy. Ooh, saying that, I do actually have some candy I could eat. I could eat some candy. Bullets. I do like bullets. Abandoned construction site. Factory. Mercenary camp. That was where the fire was. I don't think we've gone to the chemical plant yet. Let me guess, gummies. Nerd gummy clusters, thank you very much. Teleportation bubble. Where am I? Ah, down at the bottom. Very nice. From the top to the bottom, that's where we go, and we know it'll be okay. Why am I still just bleeding out? Can we just call it a day? Oh, ow! Wow, wow, wow. Okay. I have a car wrench. Let's grab that, because why the fuck not? Guess we'll just go in a generally south direction. Vodka. Yum. I say, even though I don't drink, and if I were to do so, vodka is my least favorite. Whoop! Crow. Penguin? Crow. Crowguin. Ooh, level 5 combat armor. Whoop, 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 nope, 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 nope. Okay, this is fine. Go away, I'm busy. There we go. La 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 la. La 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 la. Okay, this doesn't tell me how many cubes. I hate that I can't see how many cubes are in there. That's really annoying. Eat the beans, the dead man's beans. These are my beans now and it's okay. Eat the beans, the dead man's beans. Into my beak they go. They won't lead me astray. So we eat the beans and put them into our silly little face. Pray that it'll all just be okay in the end. Nom nom nom. Rumi Rain, Zoomy Rumi, hello, hello. Hi, 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 welcome, welcome, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? What have you been up to? Hello, hello, my name is Pekoe, your one and only super cool ghostly raccoon. We're playing some Duckov today. I'm not very good at it, but it's a lot of fun. Energy bar. I do not need an energy bar. There's nothing in this room. Why is this even open? Welcome, Angela Noel. Thank you for the gifted sub to Zoomy Roomy. Thank you. I appreciate it. But yes, I hope you are all doing super well tonight. I hope you've been having a fantastic time. On that note, if you do need to book it out of here, if it's too late for you or you need to grab something to eat or anything like that, please don't feel like you need to stick around, though I do appreciate it. Taking care of yourself is number one. Don't be like my boobays. Don't be like my boobays who pretend that they don't need to sleep and they definitely do. Very bad. Take care of yourself. Yes, sleep is for the weak and we're all weak. Thank you very much. Don't call us out like that. How am I supposed to call you out then, huh? Ooh. Ooh, that man had a pot on his head. Oh, a pan. Sorry, that man had a pan on his head. Oh, I tuck you in. That's so many places to go. I can do it, but I can't promise it'll be very good. What am I even doing? Oh, right. This was the place with the... Ah, yes, the fire. Ah. Ooh, more bandages. Perfect. I needed some of those. Some of those. Ooh. Oh, there's a new... Oh, more bonus man. Okay, come on. I couldn't hit him. That was stupid. Standard bullets. Wonderful, because we always need more of those. Food box. Ooh, a single carrot. Wonderful. Slept 2 days ago. It's not enough sleep. 2 days ago isn't enough. Okay, so I know that I should wait until I get specific stuff to go. No, I'm not gonna do it. I won't do it. I won't be bad. Ugh. Won't be bad. I won't just run through there even though I want to. I'll be good. Sleep has and will always be option. That is incorrect, Archwizard Karsus. Thank you so much for the super though, but that is incorrect. It's mandatory. Sniper rifle, quick magazine. Got one of those already. That kills so very little. Okay, where even are we? There wasn't much in the warehouse there. I don't think we've gone to the chemical plant, so I guess let's do that. Oop, can't go through there? Okay, fine. He's a wizard. I'm sure he knows what he's talking about. No, I feel like that means he in fact does not know what he's talking about. Because I don't know about you, but wizards don't tend to have the greatest grasp on reality. And this is coming from a dead raccoon. Alright? I have insomnia, so it's definitely not mandatory. Yeah, you see? You see? Not a good option. Okay, shit. Well, I can't get across here then. That bridge is broken. Why is the bridge broken? Gonna go. I'm also a duck. I don't know why I can't just swim. Honestly. That's what I need. Oh, it's in the fire camp. Okay, I see. Okay, what if I'm sure I have a fire resist something or other. And what if I just put on, like, get all of my healing items and put on... stab myself with the fire resist injector thing. Call it a day. Do you think that'll work? A teleport bubble. Nothing in here? That's stupid. Can't get the gun wet? Is that how guns work? Oh, wait, I need to take that. I mean, this is a fantasy duck world. I don't see why the gun can't get wet. If I can shoot a gun as a duck, I don't see why a gun can't go swimming. Most guns don't wet, if wet, don't shoot. Yeah, well, most ducks don't have opposable anything to shoot guns with. So, poo-poo to you. Canned beans, first aid kit. Oh, no money in the cash register. Someone's already taken it. It's very rude. Don't they know that it's my job to loot cash registers? That's for me to do and them to wish they did. Ooh. So many ducks. Just drink the soda. It's ducked up, right? It's so ducked up. Crazy. Insane. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. I do wonder how many cubes we have. It doesn't seem like we can check unless we go back into that one particular place, though. Vaguely annoying, but... I suppose they do that to just make us keep going back there? Ah, that is the escape beacon. Okay, that is a duck with a pumpkin on his head. Again, if pumpkin-wearing ducks are a thing... Okay, where am I? Office build... I mean, I don't know if we've done the office buildings or the pharmacy, either. I know we've done... We did the mine and the gas station here. Or I don't know, have we... The sanatorium? I feel like I've done these. I don't know about the pharmacy, though. If you click backpack, you can see how many. Ah. Wonderful. Thank you. Okay, let's go to the pharmacy, and then we'll go across to the fancy place. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. So I can hear them. The ducks are coming through. And I know that they're on their way. I don't think we need... Oh, I didn't need to pick up those bandages, not gonna lie. Let's just do that. None of that is nearly as useful as I thought it was gonna be, I'm not gonna lie. Alright. Ooh, what's the black circle? Let's go look at the black circle. Oh, I can't, can I? Okay, never mind. This way. This way. Pumpkin duck, here they are. That's a piece of paper. I do like pieces of paper. Red? Poison? Research? Sure, yeah, that sounds... Pumpkin. Wonderful. Okay, what? Black circle. Oh, it's a fountain. God damn it. Me thinking I found cool circle of doom. No. Normal circle. Woo! What? You did what? That man shot poop at me. Ooh, that man almost murdered me with shit. I'm not fond of that, not gonna lie. Where'd he go? Where's the shit man? It's happening again. Why is it happening again? not wish to be murdered by flying shit. Fly goggles. Fly wings. Poop bullet. Poop gun. Right. Why? What the hell? Heard someone somewhere. Sniper rifle, 8 times scope. Now I'm gonna take it. Not to use, just to sell. Oh, the fly captain's in here. Haha! Fuck you, fly captain. Insect nemesis. Poop shit gun. Lovely. Wonderful. Love, yeah, sure, whatever. What do these wings do? Lightweight backpack used by the fly squad. Largely increases carry weight, but has limited storage space. Ah, for like a couple of very heavy things. Okay, but now I understand why you can randomly get shit from toilets. There's just literally a gun for it, apparently. Ooh, wait, what was that? Expansion M. Don't need it, but sure. Energy bar, cola. Ooh. Cola. Can I? No. Can I? Please? I need a controller so I can play the games. My mouse is doing weird things again. Do you have... Oh, okay. I'll take a floppy disk. I need one of those too. Wonderful. This is fantastic. Wonderful. Ex-JLab employee's diary. I'm a member of the R&D team, yet they won't let me on the ship. At this point, I need to find my own way. First things first, find a partner, then form a crew. The ship? Is it like, is this a doomsday scenario sort of idea thing going on? Like, what do you mean they wouldn't let me on the ship? Crazy. Hello? Yeah, doing Duckov. Doing some ducks. Doing some ducky murder. Oh, okay, what's in here? Bleach. Ooh, red envelope. I will take the red envelope. I got an encrypted USB drive. I already had one of those, but you know what? I'll take it. That's fine. Okay. What was I gonna do? I was gonna go down into the chemical plant, but it's essentially night. So I probably shouldn't do that. Probably shouldn't go into a place that I don't know about at night. It's probably not the best idea. So, let's go back for now. All right. Nope, not trade. Quest. Do you have new ones for me? No? Damn it. Hi, Brave and Mercy. I can't play these games. Oh, wait. It'll let me now. Enter. I'm hitting enter. Oh, it's not going. Why? It's because I don't have a controller? I don't know what to do. Stupid. Go bling. Bullet. Bottle. And I'll keep those two, actually. Keep that. Like that. I was pressing enter, damn it. Sell that. Sell that. Right. Okay, well, first things first, I need more bullets. More bullets is always a good idea. Should probably grab more bandages. The big first aid kits are the best, obviously, but I can't always just carry those around. The one beside the 0 number on the numpad. Yeah, well, I don't have a numpad, so... Let's just do that, I suppose, for now. Well, let's fix our shit. That's what we should do. Repair. All right. There we go. I'm going to teleport to Farm Town. And everything will be okay. And everything will be a-okay. Where am I? Oh, of course, I'm at the very top. Okay. So let's go to that teleport station. Teleportation is what I want to do. Okay, down another lane. Teleportation is what'll get me through. All right, where does this go? Oh, okay, that's not bad. Okay. That looks like something I would want to do, but whatever. Oh, I forgot to eat and drink before... I forgot to eat and drink before I left our house. Well, it's a good thing that I brought chocolate milk with me, I guess. Ooh, canned beans. I'll take those. Thank you very much. Hip fire. Don't care. I have beans. I have beans. They are delicious beans. I eat the beans. They're in my tummy. I have beans. Fuck you, duck. A cracker, recovery injector, some silly money. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yes, I do love getting random cash from the ducks that I murder. That is always nice. Murder money. Brrr, extended magazine. Oopsies, I did a ducky wucky. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, 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 oh. I need to stop bleeding. The F did I just hear? Nothing, I was just reading chat. I haven't done anything strange at all. That would be crazy. I would never. I would never. Not the wisp peeing emote. Crazy. Okay, I think we're... Yeah, so we just need to go all the way down here. All the way down and around, hoping that everything's fine in the end. Going all the way down and around, trying real hard. Woo! To make it work. Hope they had some bullets in here. Well, at least they had some cash. Oh, let's do that. We'll do that. I got a little bit of bullet. Take this, take that, and this one too. Grenades are everywhere, but not for you. You didn't throw them right at me. So instead I murdered you happily. I don't have any food or beverage. This is really bad, that's what I'll say. Ooh, whoa! Why was there a missile launcher man running at my face? I did not appreciate that. I could just, yeah, I mean, yeah, like an RPG is nice to have, I suppose. Was +5. What is this gonna be? 4.5? Not worth it. Yeah, this is fine. It's still supposed to go down to the chemical plant. Still haven't been there. What's this? I need to get the fireproof stuff so I can get the teleport point that's down here. Not really certain how to do that yet. Don't know if I have to go back to that, into the basement. Like, is that where they sell all the things? Because that they gave me this space resistant one. So I wonder if that's just where all the resistant armors are. Like, that would make sense. Ooh, first aid kit large? Absolutely. Okay, chemical plug. Ooh! Okay, people are killing each other in there. That's lovely. I keep forgetting that the things that are coming at me are just their souls. What's that? Honey or something? Nice. I will take the free cash. That is lovely. Enter file, encrypted USB drive. I can sell that this time around. I should probably not be running around in here. I should probably go do what I said I was gonna do. Which was go to that chemical plant down at the bottom. Because I think we tried to go there before and we couldn't because we needed a mask. But we have a mask now. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. Never mind. You know what? I'm gonna look for food in here. Alright, I will take the canned beans. Thank you very much. Mostly now I need water, though. Hello? Damn it. Do you happen to have the water I need? Nope, just tape and rocks, apparently. That's not really what I wanted, but I suppose it'll do. Factory key card. Absolutely, I'll take that. I don't remember how to get into the factory. We found it on this map. I think it was to the ferry ticket. It was to the west side? Can I just drink water from the taps? Please, I'm gonna fucking die. I don't think I can, in fact, squeeze water from a rock. Sadly enough. A cannon. Great, wonderful. Oh, people died again. Super glue. That's not water either. Letter, power cord, car battery, football. Okay, do you have food? No. Give me some water, please. It's all I need to stay alive in these tough times. Okay, maybe... I lagged. I can't. I need my mouse. I need to. Okay, wait. Is it this? Oh my god! This whole time, I think this whole time, it's my. Was it my mouse pad this whole time? Oh yeah, you guys can't even see my cursor when it's not the aiming sights, huh? Okay, I need stuff. So let's take this and shotgun shells and take that one and that one. I had bonus of those. This could have bonus things. A grip and a stock. Improved recoil. Balanced stock. Improves recoil control. I don't think that super matters for a shotgun. Improves hip fire spread control. That also probably doesn't super matter for a shotgun. Okay, we'll put the balanced stock on it. Right. I should bring medical supplies. Like that. We'll do this. All right. This is fine. We got this. Please don't die again. Please don't die again. Please don't die again. Okay. So we just need to cross this entire area. Let's try teleport bubble 1, maybe. Oh, it's almost night. Oh, that was a dumb decision. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. Can't play with you right now. Sorry. Yeah, let's do that. No, let's just let them kill each other and book it. That's fine. Good morning. Go away, leave me alone. I don't want to see all the things that you see. I would rather not die again. Whee! Okay, this is fine. I want to get my stuff. Duck noises. There's too many duck noises here, and I'm afraid. I'm afraid of all these ducks. Okay, by the sanatorium. Ugh, I remember now why I had a second mouse pad on top of my desk mat. It's because my desk mat does not feel nice on my arms. It does not feel nice. Is this game good? I really like it. Also, hi, Sweaty. Hi, love. I really like this game. I've had a lot of fun with it. It's just like a run around, shoot things, collect stuff. Woo! Collect stuff. I like collecting stuff. Whoa, no! Haha! Bitch. Gets the loot goblin noggin running. Yes. Not incorrect. I am in fact a loot goblin. Oh, no, never mind. It wasn't just my mat, because now the mouse is still doing that weird lag thing again. God damn it! I thought that I figured it out. I was so excited. Okay, well, I'll put my normal mouse pad back down in a second then. Oh wait, my stuff is up there. Wonderful. Oh, no, wait. I don't, in fact, want to have the rocket launcher. I want... There we go. There we go. That's what I want. Hello? Okay. Oh. I've got too much stuff. Shit. I'll drop that. Now we can move. Okay, well, just have to get to the extraction point. It's fine. I'm the slowest duck in all the land, trying to run along and become my own duck fan. Hoping that it's fine and that no one really cares. I'll just run along. And send up my own duck flares. So save me, pull me out of all this bullshit that's here. And stop all these evil motherfuckers who've appeared. So please just extract me, take me out of all this hell.
And run it back again. As we avenge all those who fell.
You know, let's sell stuff first. What was sellable? Yeah, this was sellable. Oh, okay, come on. You can do it. You can do it, mouse. Sell those. I thought I had more to sell. Oh, here. There's one thing. Is that it? I guess I don't really have all that much to sell. I thought I did. Okay. Do that. One and one. Are these better? These are better. Okay. Oh, we've got 2 first aid kits. Only need 1 of those with us right now. I don't think we need the survivor's backpack with us all right now. Maybe we'll keep the Southern Factory card, just like we'll keep the nails in the wood, just in case. Right? That's probably fine. Let me put my mouse pad back up as well. Cute cafe bunnies. There we go. And then grab some milk. Oh wait, we can also put this way. We can just have a whole bunch of cash. I don't hear them anymore, so I don't think that they're currently munching, which is great. Let's go to there. We're gonna go to the Warehouse area. Am I wearing the mask? I said that, but now I hear them destroying things again. That's the spider. Robo spider. Where are you, Robo spider? Nice. No idea what these are for, but I'll grab them, because if nothing else, I can always sell them. Alright. I need to go over here. Whee! Power cord, computing core. I don't know what you're for. Yeah, no idea exactly what those are going to be used for. I don't know how many I'm going to need either. Chicken. Someone over there's... Woo! I did not think that that man was going to be right there, but that's what it is. I need more wood. I should have carried that with me. Should have grabbed some out of my storage unit. But instead, I just happily went along with where I was at the time. But it's fine, 'cause we run again and try to set it straight. Ooh, duck. Whee! That's a spider. Sure, let's grab the metal plates. Why not? I hear a spider and I hear a duck. That took so many bullets. What do you mean I said chicken in a sus way? What? Landon's dog is here. I'll take that, because why the fuck not? Thank you very much. A lucky note, you can have that back. I don't think it's even possible to say chicken in a sus manner. Miscellaneous books. That is untrue. I'm not sus. You just think that there's things that are sus. Nothing to do with me. Nothing to do with me. I'm not the sus one, you are the sus one. All that bullshit has nothing to do with the things that I say every day. It's just all in your head. It's not about me. It's the storm ones again. Huh. Kula. Condensed plasma. Dark carrot. I mean, yeah, I'll take the recipe for a dark carrot. Why not? And condensed plasma. Why not? That sounds fun. 100 blue cubes. How do I take the blue cubes out? Ah. I mean, I've not ever really seen that one, but... What says available, but I can't have it? Boo. Okay, I guess I put the cubes back in the cube container. And we carry on. Ooh, wait, there was that dynamite, and Phantom said something about blowing things up, right? Oh well, I don't know. I don't remember where there was dynamite. It was somewhere. Somewhere, but not here, I guess. Is it in here? Nope, not that. One, two, three. Here we go, here we believe that everything will be okay. Even when I murder them, everything will be okay. 'Cause I'll blow up all the pretty faces, pew 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 them all. This is my land, this is my duck. So I know just who I ought to fuck with. All these motherfuckers gonna die to me. All these motherfuckers are in line with me. Every single one of them is gonna regret everything that they have done. Whee! Okay. Scene is being prepared. Okay, so we need to get to the first bubble, which is down there. Yes, still Raccoon, still alive. This might be the last run, though. Because it is 5:20 in the morning, and I do have work tomorrow. And by that, I specifically mean, I have to be a person because I fucking have to train someone. I don't wanna. But I'll do it, I guess. Oh, whoops, over here. No, sleep is not optional. Just some of us have weird sleep schedules. It's fine. Have to watch the newbie, make sure she doesn't get trapped in the printer. I mean, there's places that are much more dangerous than that, but yeah. Weight bearing injector. I don't think I need that for anything, but I guess I'll pick it up just in case. Yeah, usually I'll get like 6 to 8 hours of sleep without really having to worry, but depends. Whoever was doing that just reloaded. Oh well. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Okay, Now we can go to the chemical plant. 12 a million tries later. It's not like that's what we've been trying to do this entire time and failing miserably to do so. Let's grab the soda. Oh, actually, fucking let's drink the soda. Food box. Ooh, water bottle. Wonderful. Multiple water bottles. Beautiful day. I'll take that. What's that? A safe. A compass. A book. A red envelope. What's in the red envelope? Graphics card. Lovely. Could they give you one of those in real life? Because mine's not going to be here until next week. And Jesus fucking Christ, my wallet. No, that's a lie. It's not my wallet that's crying. It's my credit card. Yeah. But it's fine because it'll be worth it once it gets here. And then it plays everything nice and smooth. I'm very excited for that. Lovely, lovely graphics card. I think I'd have to take this bridge, because the other one I can't do anything with yet. Lovely, lovely bridge with lovely, lovely duckies. Wait, you might have the bullets I need. Yes! Okay. Because I've already eaten so many bullets. And I don't know if I will be okay. Wrong bullets. You won't have my bullets either, because you have a shotgun! La 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 la. Ugh, rusty bullets. In this level? Really? Very rude. Ooh, fancy bullets. Ooh, nope, not those. Don't want those. I can hear ducks. That is a lot of guys just doing a lot of shit in there, apparently. Whoop. Okay, this is great. This is fine. Please, I just want to go. I just want to go to the chemical plant. I just wish to go become a chemical plant technician, question mark. That truck is fucking that car. Duck. Hi, Icer. You probably have my bullets. Ooh, you had my bullets. Okay. Take those, take that, take this. Wonderful! Wonderful! Nope, not what I need. Nope, fuck you. Great, 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 great. Duck. Oh, it's a useless duck. Okay, wait. Also, how many cubes do we have now? Ooh, okay, that's not bad. Whee! It sounded like there were 2 ducks, but there's only 1 here. Potato. Huh. Interesting. Duck, potato, duck, duck, potato. Duck, potato, duck, duck, potato, duck. Yes, it is the new extraction shooter. Absolutely. Alright, this one. Okay, chemical plant. I don't even know if there's anything here. It's just where my brain has decided that I need to go by the end. It's just what I want to do. It's what I wish for. Drink the bottled water, and I've got a dumpling I can eat. Dumpling. Brasmac out here really bringing things back for the boobies. Okay, there's men over there. What the fuck was that noise? I just heard a weird noise and I don't like it. I have a gas mask and it's all okay. There is definitely nothing wrong. There is definitely nothing wrong. Okay. Is this place just gonna have tons of spiders? That's another one. I heard it. Thank you for the hydrate. Is there anything up there or around that side? Let's do that. Anything here? Oh, there's a chest. Ketchup, whiskey, potato, apple, dynamite. Sure, maybe we'll need dynamite. Oh, he's inside. Oh, he's not inside anymore. No, fuck. Well, there it is. I didn't realize there were gonna be 2. I was like, okay, if I outrun this guy, run around the corner, I can heal. I could not, in fact, heal, and I, in fact, died instead. Well, it's fine. I'll get my body at some point. I'll get my body at some point eventually. Of all things taken out by spiders. I know, terrible. I have to end like this, though. It's 5:30. I gotta go bed. I gotta go bed. It's fine. It's fine. I'll get my stuff before next stream so we can start with existence that isn't that. I feel like I made a mistake going in there, you know? I feel like I made a terrible, terrible mistake. The stuff will stay there as long as I don't die, so I'll go get it. I'll go get it next time. I'll go get it next time. He's fine. Alright, let me turn my background music back on. Wonderful. Okay, who is up and around? Pretty Jeff, maybe. Thank you for the 4 months. Thank you. And thank you for the good luck with work. Lord knows I'm gonna need that tomorrow. I mean, it's not terrible. I just don't like, you know, I'm just not fond of training. That's my problem. Let's see. Honey is up. She might be the only person that I see on YouTube and Twitch, so I think we're gonna raid into Honey again. Let me just set this up here. It looks like she's doing some snacking, which is very cute. Very, very cute. She's doing a hand cam and eating German snacks. Not sure who sent her German snacks, but I'm sure that it'll be wonderful. For those of you who are unfamiliar with Honey, she is a very, very cute Japanese VTuber who is learning English. Very, very adorable. She's part of Vtubers and very lovely when we've rated her in the past. Yeah, she's a very cute sunflower. Absolutely. All right, let me see. Honey. Honey-hima. All right, yes, so it looks like she's eating some snacks right now, which is wonderful. I also do like snacks. I'll probably have a couple before I get ready for bed. In the meantime, we do not have a stream tomorrow night at 1 a.m. I do not have one. But Thursday, we've got 2 separate streams. We've got one that's a collab with Tori, which is Abiotic Factor. And then, I believe I put it on the schedule for 10 p.m. So, like, after the collab with Tori, we're also going to be playing some Age of Mythology. Continue going on there. Friday, we're gonna be into Cobblemon because of course we are, so, you know, I do love myself some Cobblemon on the community server, hanging out, doing all that kind of stuff. So, we're gonna go hang out with Honey for now. Please give her lots and lots of love as she eats some lovely snacks. And also, of course, make sure you get yourself some snacks, get yourself some water, take care of yourself. And I will see you all soon. Alright, see you next time. Boo bye. Boo bye. Boo bye, boo bye, boo bye. Bye 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 bye.